The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, SMC Mind.
Dang. Good amount of you here already? What's happening?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today.
We all here for the dance. Burner. 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 Burner.
Will go for 180.
What? Why is there another ad? It's the best intro on Twitch. Darn tootin'. It should not be running an ad right now. Check. Ads are over for you? Okay. It's showing in the ads manager. There's still
Thanks
2 minutes.
For joining today, Rugmat.
That's awesome to hear, Rugmat. Thank you for sharing. Rugmat says, "Win of the week. I'm away visiting family this week for Canadian Thanksgiving. Have a good stream." Thank you, Rugmat. Appreciate you. Have a good holiday with the fam. We'll get you a round of applause. Like that, at least. All right, 57 seconds. Just to be safe. Oh, excuse me. Showing the fam all those commands you can do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, ad should be done now. I am worn out, chat. Claps in chat. Spirit fingers. Woo! Welcome to the Clarkio Shenanigans Show. Every Friday at 12:30 p.m. right here on twitch.tv/ClarkIO and youtube.com/ClarkIO. Clarkio. Happy to have you here. I'm your host, Clarkio. That was a good intro. Good dance today. Speaking of that, Frackberg was saying it's the best intro on Twitch, and you know I'm a pretty humble, modest individual, but I gotta say, I think it's up there at least as a good intro. One of the better intros you'll get on Twitch for any stream, even the ones that have like those awesome like video intros that are like edited videos. I love those types of things. However, I'm not doing that. It's all live cut. Every intro, every opening, you're getting something slight variation of me dancing to that song. The song is The Waves by WAMIS, by the way. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. WAIMIS. It's a good song. It's been our intro song for years. Years now. Incorrect, sir. BEST. All right, thank you, Frackberg. Appreciate that. I'll count that as a win as well. Thank you. Frackberg saying my intro is the best intro on Twitch. Win of the week right there. Thank you, sir. So, if you're new here, let me get you acquainted with what you can expect. We have 3 segments to the show. You're watching the first segment, and that is just chatting, talking about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, there's a command in chat you can use to get acquainted with that as well. !WOTW. Find out more what that's about. After that, we get into the second segment, which is when I play Wordle and Connections. It's a little bit competitive. You don't want me to do well in Wordle. Connections, we play together. It's not competitive. And then after that, we get into the technical section or segment of the show, where I'm working on some piece of software that I'm trying to build out. And we've been working on this project for several weeks now. It's a tool to help out with playing the game Words on Stream. If you're not familiar with that, we'll show you that once we get into that segment of the show. And we've been tweaking the UI of the tool lately, so we'll be continuing where we left off from last stream, basically. Because I have not done too much off stream. I've done like a little bit here and there when I had some time and I had the energy, but not as much as I have between past streams. So all that and more, likely some one-off rants and discussions that tend to happen. But let's get started with wins of the week. If any or all of that interests you, I hope you stick around and hang out. If not, have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and thanks for checking out the stream. Maybe a future stream will be more interesting to you. All right. So wins of the week. 1. And also shout out to my company that I work for, Snyk, SNYK.io, the developer cybersecurity AI security platform. Sorry, you still have to wait until this evening for mine. For your win of the week? Yes, no problem, Frackberg. I remember that message from earlier, before I was even live. This dude was in here before I was even live, and so was May. Some of my biggest supporters encouraging me to stream week in and week out. What did I miss, though, in chat? You know what? It's not showing those earlier messages. Oh, you know what? I don't think I had this app opened before. Frackberg says, I have a win, but I can't post it until this evening. Also busy, so will be a lurk stream. So, all right, I get you lurk on. Appreciate you being active right now. What else? We'll here for the dance. Best intro on Twitch. Rugmat shared a win of the week. Rugmat's visiting family this week for Canadian Thanksgiving. And he said, have a good stream. Thank you, Rugmat. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good weekend and holiday with the fam. May shared a one of the week already, too. Sautron Aries. Is that how you say it, right? Yesterday. How was it, May? Was it good? You know what I'm really eager to see that I saw a preview for? The one with Chris Pratt, where he's like, the judge is AI and he's like bolted into a chair and it's human versus AI to like solve his wife's murder. And they think that it was him, and it's a wild premise. I forget where I think I saw the preview of that on Prime watching Thursday Night Football yesterday. I was like, I want to see that. That's unlike anything I've ever seen before. Super interesting. You're a dance addict, says Frackberg. Frackberg says he's a dance addict. It was good. The soundtrack is fantastic. Of course, I bet. I'm probably not going to see that in theaters. I'll wait until it comes out, though. All right. What are the wins of the... Oh, I was going to say, shout out to my company that I work for, Snyk, SNYK.io. Snyk.io. It's a developer and AI security platform. I've been using it since before I worked here under the free tier. In fact, I actually I always talked about how I would have used the free tier for so long and I never reached the limits. Lately, I've been getting that way because I just keep adding so many open source projects to scan it. So quick update on that. That's not something I can really say as much anymore, but they have a very generous free tier if you want to check it out and start using it on your projects. But hashtag not sponsored, hashtag not endorsed, not supported. They're not involved with this stream. I just call it out because I love working there. It's a great company. I love my leadership too, and they afford me the time on Friday afternoons to be able to do this, keep streaming, keep my skills up with this stuff. All right. On that note, we got a video coming out on we had a video that came out this week covering Claude Sonnet 4.5 on the Sneak YouTube channel. I'm happy with how that is. Claude Sonnet 4.5 looks awesome. I would say that's a win of the week. Like using that, trying it out, it seems like a decent step forward. Whereas in the past, I felt like for the past few months, we've plateaued in terms of like advancement in better coding from AI models that are coming out and announced. So Claude Sonnet 4.5 has been fairly impressive, relatively speaking. The next video we have coming out is adding MCP servers to Windsurf, which is owned by Cognition. It's very competitive. Let's put it that way. That the whole atmosphere in AI right now is pretty competitive. Between IDE tools that have AI built into it, and the models, the foundational models that are out there from all the big name providers on that, like it's a wild time to be a developer right now. I'll tell you that much. Yes, the movie is Mercy May. I forgot about it. The movie Mercy with Chris Pratt comes out in January. Is that true? Yes, correct. Which I was bummed to see. I was like, why are they showing previews of it now? It doesn't come out until January. Like, I gotta wait that long. It looks good. I want to go watch it now. Practice says, I don't know. The AIs are blackmailing and killing people now. Yeah, there is that aspect of it. Like, there's definitely pros and cons to it right now. I'm definitely like, I'm not about the hype of it. I'm more about the like practical, and there's definitely use cases. I mean, even there's pros and cons just related to coding too. You know, I think those of you have been around long enough, or even recently, you've heard me talk about this to death probably. But yeah. Another win of the week. I am physically worn out because I essentially went and did some form of exercise like 4 days this week. And I did like back to back Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this morning. And I'm worn out. Part of the reason I did that is because the membership that I have. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because I'm not looking to get jacked. I'm not looking to be this, yoked out dude. I'm just trying to be healthy and be a good example for my kids to keep active like that, and be active with them because they have a shit ton of energy, and I don't want to be sluggish all the time around, and not be able to keep up with them when they want me to play and hang out and all that stuff. So all that's my motivation. Okay, to be very clear with this, it's not to be like get on my high horse that I'm healthy and I'm becoming this jack dude, because that's not the objective here. That said, the gym membership that I have, I've shared with you all before. It's a class-based thing, and you pay monthly, and I get 8 classes a month. So I try to and that basically leaves me 2 classes a week, which is why that's been my goal all year. And I had gotten sick over that past month. I don't know if you all remember. I think I streamed every time. I didn't not stream when I was sick. But there was a point where I was feeling so sluggish I was I'm not going to the gym type of thing. So I need to make up some classes in order to get my full use out of my money that I spent on them. This is the one thing that bugs me about this membership. It's all been mostly positive, but they won't let you carry over classes into the next month that you could use. It's you use it or lose it type of thing. And it kind of pisses me off because I'm I paid for it. I should be able to use it whenever I want. Not you all you taking my money and then you're you didn't come, that's on you. Shit, stuff happens. I got sick, I couldn't come. There was that's a legitimate reason. It's not I'm just getting lazy and skipping. So anyway, that's why I had to go more frequently this week, and I think my body needs a good long rest. And I'm looking forward to just chilling this weekend for the most part. So that's another win of the week, though. Pushing myself, accomplishing that. And even though I didn't really want to go, especially this morning, I didn't want to go. What's another win of the week? I'm a gamer, and Battlefield 6 came out, so I'm really excited to. Hopefully, some friends will be around later this evening that I game with, and will be available to play that. I know that they like purchased it in a preloaded type of thing, but you know, I'm very eager to play with the guys and hang out and enjoy. I played the beta for that, and I really enjoyed it, so I've been very much looking forward to this launch. And I'm just eager to be done with work and for my friends to be done with work to play and have some time to just play a couple rounds at least, you know. So there's that.
Welcome in joining today's
what else? What else is a win? Family's happy and healthy. We have a quiet weekend this weekend. The kids are off on Monday. My wife and I or Mrs. Clark and I are not off on Monday, so we're gonna have a fun Monday with the 3-day weekend for the kiddos being out of school. But yeah, glad to have a quiet weekend. Speaking of this though, logistics wise, this is a reminder. I have an update on schedule. So definitely still off next week. Okay. No stream next Friday, the 17th, but I will be back on the 24th, the following Friday. I think I mentioned last stream, I wasn't sure if I'll be able to stream. Well, I'll be back, but I don't know if I'll be busy with competitive sports with the kids and having to travel with that. It looks like I will be. We won't have to leave as early as I thought we might have to leave. So I'll keep you posted on that. But it's looking like I'll be able to do a stream. It just might be an abbreviated stream. We'll see what happens. Okay, chat. Slugger says BF6. Watching a little bit of some other streams and it's looking really good. Yes. Yeah. I'm excited for that game. Plus they have I really enjoy playing Battle Royale style shooter games. Apex Legends is one of my like all-time favorites that I've been playing consistently for years with my one buddy. And so, you know, that game's still good. It just gets kind of stale when they don't have a lot of fresh updates to that or new maps and things like that. So, while we've gotten pretty good at that, playing competitively on that game, I'm ready for a change of pace. Like BF6 a little bit more laid back, relaxed. You know, I think they're gonna have a ranked mode, if I recall correctly, and then they're gonna have on the 28th is when their version of a battle royale is going to launch. So, but I mean, I really enjoy playing the standard modes from Battlefield anyway. Like when I was playing the beta or any of the previous Battlefields. So that's a good one. You miss Fall Beans? Fall Guys? Yeah, why didn't they call it Fall Beans? That's just a better, more funny name than Fall Guys. So, Crackbrick says my wife is off on Monday. I'm envious. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I'm excited about that. That's another win. Looking forward to playing some Battlefield this weekend. And yeah, those are my wins of the week. If anybody has more wins of the week, drop them in the chat. It doesn't have to be anything huge, life-changing stuff. It could be small little things. So let us know. Let's start off your weekend. Reflect on this week. Find something positive. Share it with us. We'll celebrate together. What did you say about CJ Frackford earlier? They said the soundtrack was good. That said, Frackberg says, that said, I've been having some fun with Claude and making really bad websites. There you go. Why does the camera seem off? There we go. What else? May said, have you seen what CJ Coding Garden has said about AI coding? Check Twitter. Yes, I have. I watched that video that he posted on the Syntax channel. I'm a big fan of the Syntax YouTube channel. I don't always listen to their like podcast style videos, but a lot of what CJ, since they brought him on his videos, which I was always subscribing to his Coding Garden. I mean, I still am subscribed to his Coding Garden, but obviously he's focused on the Syntax channel now. I appreciate his take on AI. I definitely understand where he's coming from with that. And if you didn't see it, let me get a link to share with everybody because it's definitely worth watching. It's a refreshing. I wouldn't say uncommon, but not overly shared take from people on AI for coding purposes. Syntax FM, I think it is, right? No, that's not it. Syntax. Is it just syntax? AI coding sucks. All right, it's 15-minute long video. I recommend checking it out. Let me drop it on both chats just for prosperity. Or posterity. What's the one that like saves it? Anyway, the short of it is CJ is frustrated with AI coding and just feels like he's gonna strictly go back to only coding by hand and not leveraging AI. And I think that's fine. I think that's good. To each their own. It's funny, I was having a one-on-one with a colleague on Wednesday morning, and we got talking about just AI in general and stuff like that. And I was asking him, because he's working on, he's like doing engineering at Sneak, working on the products and stuff. Like I do engineering, but I don't like work on our products really. I help provide feedback and that type of thing, and make content and do other projects, right? But in any case, he's day in and day out working on Sneak products. And I was curious, like with that, because it's been a while since I've been in a role like that, and I've never been in a role like that while working with AI. So I was talking with him, and I was like, hey, so are you finding yourself leaning heavily to use AI for a lot of engineering stuff, or like even on, well, he was only talking to me about personal projects, not even like Sneak projects. And he said he's done the same thing as me, basically, where he's leaned heavily on letting AI do like most of the work, and then he's went to the other end of the spectrum and like not even bothering with AI. And if you took notice last stream, I was doing the same. Like I'm bringing this up because I intentionally last stream. Do I want to say intentionally? I really just wanted to. Well, last stream you all saw, if you watched it and you were there, I got really frustrated because I was doing CSS. But I was like forcing myself in that stream, in that moment. I wanted to figure out the CSS issues. And I didn't want to rely on AI to do it for me. I could have quickly jumped into AI, which I've done in the past. But like for whatever reason or another, last stream, I was just like, no, I'm going to figure this out and I want to do it. And I was banging my head against the wall, and it really, really frustrated me because CSS sucks for me. And it's a skill issue. It's my problem, not a CSS problem. In any case, so I was doing that kind of on purpose because I don't want to be overly dependent on AI all the time. I'm trying to strike a fine balance. I haven't found though, and neither did this individual that I was talking with, which is why I brought it up, is like, what is the sweet spot? I don't know. Maybe you all have been toying with this stuff too. Like what do you, have you found or feel like you found the sweet spot of like when is the best situations or times that you're finding to use AI to keep you the most productive and efficient, and when are the times when you just don't bother, right? Like what is it like? I have an idea in my mind in like situations, but it still feels kind of clunky even in those situations. It doesn't seem to flow smoothly. It's still like jumping context with my brain. My theory is, or my feeling on what is the sweet spot is like small iterative pieces of things. Maybe if I want to quickly scaffold something out, I mean, in a lot of cases when you want to scaffold something out, there are templates that are out there. You just got to search for them. And then you use the template to scaffold out a project for you. So you don't have to spend so much time handwriting just the setup of a project. You can use templates that are out there and all the different programming languages and ecosystems. So in that case, you don't really need AI to do that, but you could use the AI to like spin that up pretty quickly for you. And then like, if you want AI to do everything for you, it's not like, I think you've all saw me before I switched back to working on the UI of the Words on Stream tool. Let's just start calling it WoS Plus. Before that'll encompass everything, okay? For the project, the UI side of things and the API side. Well, before I switched over to the UI side of things of it, and I was working on the API, I was trying to just rely heavily on AI to do all of it, and it's just not working out the way I want it to. Partly because the AI is got some what's the word I'm looking for? Some gaps in its capabilities, and partly because Twitch documentation freaking sucks. Like they can't they make it overly complex the way they have things set up. They don't make it clear when and where you should be using what type of auth with them. It's that you all saw me that were there, so or you could go back and watch the VOD if you don't remember, but or weren't here. But that's those, you put those two together and it led to the results that I got. And then I stopped working on it because I was getting frustrated with it, one, and two, because I wanted to make more progress on the UI stuff. I felt like that was falling behind. So any case, I feel like the sweet spot is very small, focused, intentional situations, piecemeal things, like add this little bit of feature into an existing project, maybe add tests, maybe write documentation. Those are the situations where you can have that working in parallel while you're working on something else. That feels like it could be the sweet spot, but I still haven't felt that way with using AI right now for coding purposes. Outside of that, I use AI all the time to just I don't know, quick question type of things, find me stuff. I let it do a lot of the searching and researching to find me links to things to get answers, instead of just having it give me answers, because I don't feel like I can trust it all the time. I'll tell you that much too. And I don't think I think we should always be skeptical of it, to be honest with you, regardless of how good it gets. So I have that mindset of it. I mean, I'm generally a paranoid person anyway. You all have gotten to know me that have been here long enough. So even with AI and LLMs, I'm going and approaching it with that mindset of being kind of paranoid and skeptical and not trusting it fully. So there's that. Anyway, I was a long tangent about CJ talking about coding, AI coding. I totally understand it, where he's coming from, and I don't think I've reached that point that he has. Now, the other aspect of that is I feel CJ is a much more knowledgeable developer than I am. He's very quick to pull things right from his memory, for it's very muscle memory for him, a lot of his coding skills. Whereas for me, I vaguely recall things, but I have to really go back and look at the specifics of it. What's the specific syntax of, I don't know, an array function? Those are the ones that always get me. I know of all of them, a reduce, but I forget sometimes the syntax of it. Which one's the iterator, and which one's the I can't even remember the names of the parameters type of thing, Whereas CJ knows that, boom, boom, boom. And he does those, when he was streaming on his own channel. Imagine you're familiar with that, May, since you brought up his video. When he was streaming on his own channel, Coding Garden.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Royal_.
What's up, right, Lacey? I'll get to you in a second there. Hello to you as well. When he's streaming on his own channel, he would do the coding game or coding challenges, right? Where you'd have to solve a problem essentially with code, and then you'd also want to try and solve it with the least amount of characters and stuff. So he knows all these clever little things. Not that you necessarily use that in a everyday project, but he knows the ins and outs of JavaScript way better than I do. So with that in mind, right, think about that perspective and my perspective, where I'm knowledgeable in this stuff. I would say I know of, or I'm close to the level of knowledge around JavaScript that CJ's at. He definitely, I don't want to say that I'm at the same one, because he's definitely way more knowledgeable than me. He knows more about JavaScript than I do, but I know a good amount, enough and in depth enough, where I've worked on enterprise projects with it, that type of thing, right? I'm at that level, that skill level of JavaScript. And my gap in skills between this, that definitely shows between me and CJ, is his muscle memory versus my muscle memory of doing things in JavaScript. Okay. So with that in mind, taking those two different perspectives, I can totally understand somebody in his position and his background and experience. It's likely way faster for him to just handwrite it, that array reduce function. For me, it's probably still faster too, but I'm not gonna be as fast as him. And what I mean by faster than prompting AI saying, hey, I want you to add this feature to go through the array and sum up the numbers, Sum up the numbers in the array for me. Like, no, just use an array, reduce, and write it, handwrite it. Like, I gotta sit there and type it still, or talk into something, which I haven't even gotten into that. I haven't broke into that aspect of using AI or interacting with AI. Part of the reason for that is I don't want them. I don't know why I'm even saying this, because like I have hours, thousands of hours of me recorded public on the internet. But in my mind, paranoid, skeptical, I don't want to give any of these model providers my voice. So that's another one of the reasons why I have not jumped into dictating to an AI model instead of typing. So there's that. Anyway, that was a long tangent. Yes, you follow CJ things? Okay, good to hear, man. Release says, Bish, how do you forget params? Release, you telling me you remember all the params to all the native functions in JavaScript now? Slugger says, could be the voice of the future. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Thank you very much for the two months resub there with Prime. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you and generous. Refresh that real quick. But thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Why does it say I'm not in? What category am I in right now? It's weird that on this laptop it's not showing the category that much. All right. Any more wins of the week? Let me know in the chat. You don't have to wait and reserve it to just this portion or segment of the show, but and we can definitely, if you think of something later on as we go through the stream, or something happens while the stream's going on, little wins here and there, let me know. We'll celebrate together. Release. Frackbrook says, I barely remember what I had for lunch an hour ago. Right. Definitely not remembering all the params. Yes, exactly. Like, there is something to be said to be able to just quickly recall things in programming. Absolutely. I am not downplaying that skill, that capability of a developer. But also, like, I think it is beneficial to be able to, like, you know, be okay and resourceful to figure things out, even if you don't recall it right away, you know? Roy Lacey says, to be honest, I don't know why, but yeah, can't forget the parameters. Oh, really? I only ever forgot the dumb accumulation function I hate and never use, reduce. I must say, I hate reduce for some reason. All right, there you go. Fair enough. It's funny, that's the one I picked out, too. Plus, there's newer ones that got added in the latest spec for JavaScript, too, that I don't keep. I mean, I see it and I read about it, but I don't recall them or remember them or even think to use them, you know? So it is what it is. All right, let's get into Wordle. Let's see if I can. I think, what was it? It was 2 streams in a row where I failed completely, right, chat? So we're hoping for today to be a little bit different. If you're new here, you don't understand what's going on. I'm playing Wordle. There's a new word every day. 5-letter word. You get 6 chances to guess it. Obviously, the less guesses, the better. If you fail completely, then you fail completely. Oh my goodness, cheap viewers. Oh, I so need that. Thank you, Wintry Bot. Wow. Oh man, what would I have? You know, I've been really struggling, and really, my biggest objective is to get viewers. It means so much to me to have all the viewers in the world on this channel, and you came here to offer me cheap viewers at a website. Just remove the space. Oh, thank you for telling me that. I wasn't sure what I should do with that. Oh man, good thing you told me to remove the space. Why did you put that space in there by chance? Is it because it would get? Would it get blocked or something? Like, are you? Wait a minute. Are you trying to trick me, Wintry? Oh no! Don't do that. How dare you? freaking bots. Get the heck out of here, punk. Man, I'm glad you found that funny. Normally I just ignore it and move on, but I was like, how is that still happening? I thought Twitch got a handle on that junk. I felt like it hadn't happened in so long, and then boom, another one. Stupid bots. All right. Let's go with round. So the objective is, oh man, I'm not off to a great start here. With Wordle for me is if I get it in 3 or less guesses, I get a point. Okay, we've been doing this all year. Since last year actually too. If it takes me 3 to 6 guesses, you all get a point. If I fail completely, you get 3 points, and you've taken a astronomical lead on me now because I've failed like 2 times in a row on stream. So hopefully this will be different, at least, so that I don't fail. I mean, I really like to get a point here, but I don't know. I just gotta get real lucky. All right, we got shart, we got round. I thought that'd be a good guess. Just get some more vowels out of the way, but clearly not. Maybe it ends in ER. Is it? Oh, it could be that. It could be bribe, or it could be bribe. R could go there. I'm going with it. Dang it! All right, we know there's an E at least. Looks like you're at least getting a point, chat. Hopefully I don't fail completely again. I've had the worst luck on stream, huh? All right, it's got to be ending in an ER, right? Is it fever? Oh my gosh, I was so close. Lever. There, okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Were there any other, like, I don't think there's any other words I could have done after fever. I had L available. Zever, Jeever, Heaver, Jever, Yever, Hever, Peaver, Meaver. Yeah. So, all right. Whew, that was a close. That was kind of had me worried. You know, I was sweating a little bit there, chat. I'm just gonna say. I didn't want to fail again live on stream. All right, you all are gonna get a point. I'm gonna drop this in the Wordle channel on Discord. If you like playing Wordle and you'd like to share your results on the daily and have my Discord bot capture your results and put you on a leaderboard, you join up clarkio.com/discord. Okay, and then go right into the Wordle channel, share your results, and you'll see that little checkbox. For some reason, it didn't get mine. The bot doesn't like me sometimes. I think it just knows. And then I'll update this message to reflect that you all get another point now. So you're up to 56 lifetime and 31 this year. We've now updated it on October 10th. We will save that. And yeah, I don't think there's any coming back from this, chat. You should just start thinking about what you want to do with your win for the year. All right, start thinking about it. Give me ideas of what you want to do. Oh, there we go. It updated now. All right, let's play connections together. Flashbang. Refresh. Let's play. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 shuffles. If you've never played this, we got to find 4 words that have some type of connection between them. There's 4 different categories of connections here. So we got, what do we got? We got devil, evil, deadly sin, naked. Why is my mouse like lagging? Stop it, computer. CPU seems to be all right. 7 wonders of the world. Magic, wonder. No, there's magician too. I've been having terrible luck with connections too. I don't know what's going on with my brain. Major, big, important, serious. That's got to be one, right? Yeah, significant. Okay. All right, we're narrowing it down little by little, connection by connection. Continent. Third. Chat, you see any more? For those of you that haven't played it already. Sister. Third. Continent. Star. Seven deadly sins. Seven wonders of the world. Seven continents, right? Africa, Asia, Australia, North America, South America, Antarctica, and
Welcome
North Pole,
thanks
right?
for joining today, Bioco.
And Seven Sisters. What's up, Bioco?
Thanks for joining today, Marcus Voice Code.
Let's try it. Thank you, Marcus. Good to see you. Okay, one in a septet. One in a septet. Okay, cool. You really got to name the category like that? Just say seven. Just sevens. Sevens. Things there are seven of. Like. All right. Now the two hardest connections. I'd have to Google what septet is after finding that. There you go. But you can remember parameters, Roy Lacey. What could this next one? I'm not American show. I know. Why is that American? That's not American. Seven wonders of the world. Seven continents. I don't know. What's the seven sisters and seven? This might be American. Seven deadly sins. I don't know. I don't know if that's totally an American. That might be a cop out for you there, Roy Lacey. Trying to say it's American centered on that one. There definitely. I'll give you that. There have definitely been American centered connections before, like American sports leagues. They've had stuff like that. I don't know that this one would fit in that so much. Seven sins is religious, I thought. Yeah, maybe. I meant I am not an English speaker to know septet, but yes, true. There were also those American shops. Okay, I get what you're saying. Fair enough, at least. I didn't recall that about you. All right. I can't quite see connections here other than like things that are like bad, like evil, devil, naked could be bad, but then what would be the next thing that's bad? Like magicians or magic, like dark magic. But then all right, so here's the thing, if those are a category, what could this category be, right? Like third eye blind, lover's eyes, stars in the eyes, magic. I think it's like this. No, okay, I was way off. Never mind. All right, that was one mistake. We got 3 more possible mistakes left. We're still in the positive right now. Tarot cards? What would that be then? The devil, magician, lovers, naked gun, says Marcus Voice Program. Would this be another one? For tarot cards, maybe? I don't even know. Like what? I mean, I know of tarot cards, but I don't know specifics. Yeah, not sure. Not actually familiar with them. Okay, fair enough. Let's try. Okay, tarot. You were right. You were right, Frackberg. Tarot cards with the devil, the lovers, the magician, the star. Lucky guess there. There you go, winning. Naked third magic evil. All right, what is this last connections chat before I submit it? What do we think it is? Not lunch right now. You asking if I'm having naked lunch? What's that mean, BioCow? I don't think I know what you're referring to with that. Isn't that an old movie, Naked Lunch? Oh. I'm ready for third lunch. Says Frankfurt. Attributes of somebody? Somebody's naked, somebody's third, somebody's magic, somebody's evil? Naked gun, third gun, magic gun, evil gun? No, I don't know. Alright, screw it. I'm going to send it. Eye. Evil eye. Oh, okay. I can kind of see that. Wait. Evil eye, naked eye, third eye. What's magic eye? I have no idea. I wasted my luck with the tarot cards. Yeah, fair enough, Frankberg. I've heard evil eye, naked eye, and third eye. I was right. Third eye blind, kind of, right? Magic eye. What is magic eye? Never heard of that one before. What do you think, chat? All right, I'm gonna share that in the Discord as well. Go to the connections channel, paste that in. Star chat helps. Yep, 1991, Naked Lunch is a movie. I had no idea. There's one in Harry Potter, says Marcus, voice coder. Magic Eye? Those puzzles, Magic Eye? Oh, like the Ouija boards? Random picks you have to unfocus your eyes to see. Huh. Mad Eye Moody. Weren't those static posters with 3D images Magic Eye? Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. Where you stare and see something. Yeah, I hear you, May. Yeah. Okay. Well, there we have it. We did it. We completed it. Chat, you complete me. Just Google Magic Eye photos. Okay, yeah. I don't know why it didn't show images there, but here you go. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that film, BioCow. Alright, well now I know. Apparently there's a Magic Eye website where you can get Magic Eye image of the week. So you stare at those images long enough. Alright, let's play a little words on stream before we get into the technical stuff spiel. It's a schooner for you Mallrats fans out there. What? But you know David Cronenberg, The Fly and Other Body Heart? No. I don't really do horror stuff. So I'm not familiar with a lot of that stuff. Actually, you know who's really into like horror and like, I mean, I enjoy Halloween, I'll tell you that much, like in doing that stuff. Cecil. Those of you that have been around long enough remember when I would stream with Cecil, we'd do Python, our Python show. Cecil's really into, he was here last stream actually too, he popped in, in chat I mean, and him and some other colleagues that we used to work with are really into that kind of stuff. But he probably knows. Yeah, links of the day. Have that little jingle. Words on stream. Let me get it set up. We'll start playing. I'll drop the mirror link in chat. In that. devour. Boom 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 boom. This is it. We're gonna go streamer view. Yes, I gotta get rid of these placeholder things, but I like a good comedy horror. Shaun of the Dead. Those are fun too. I do like those. Happy Death Day, Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. What's that one where they're like at a amusement park? And it's the guy that ended up playing in like the Facebook movie. What's that one? Itch. Horror just makes me laugh, does it, Marcus? Okay. Fragberg says Mallrats is a classic Kevin Smith movie in the Jay and Silent Bob universe. Oh, is it? I did like Jay and Silent Bob. Noise. You should check it out sometime, maybe without the kiddos. Yeah. I don't know that I've seen that one, Mallrats. I think I'm familiar with it, but I do know Jay and Silent Bob. Noise. Rolling fatties. Smoking blunts. Who smokes the blunts? We smokes the blunts. Five Nights at Freddy? No, I think it was Zombieland. I think you're right, Frackberg. And Slugger. I think Zombieland is right. Zombieland. Let me see. Yes, Zombieland. With Woody Harrelson. Jesse Eisenberg. That's what I was thinking of. Emma Stone and Abigail Breslin. Zombieland. Nut up or shut up. I did enjoy that movie. That's more of like a comedy or comedy zombie film, yeah. Did you know the Pepsi commercial girl from the 90s is Jesse's sister? No. I bet if I saw like a clip of that commercial, maybe I would recall it. Let me look up Mallrats now too. Maybe I've seen that. I think I might have. Oh, I'm just recognizing Jay and Silent Bob, so. Yeah, I don't know that I'd have to watch it to see if I've seen it before. I don't recall. I definitely have seen Jay and Silent Bob. She was in a couple of movies too, but I always remember her from the Pepsi commercial. I got you. Marcus says win of the week. Marcus had an idea a couple of days ago, and now he's got a natural language commands Visual Studio Code extension in a working state and can't understand why it didn't exist before. That's freaking awesome. Congrats on that, Marcus, and thanks for sharing, buddy.
About to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
All right. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, my legs are so sore. Lunchtime. Mrs. Clarkio hooked me up with some. Ow! Oh, shite! That's hot. Hooked me up with some leftovers. That's burning hot. All right, we're gonna wait for this ad to finish, and then we'll play some WoS. Some WoS! Words on stream. And then when I start developing, we'll see about joining forces with Dylan. And go from there. Let's get the lunch break. How's you going here? I'm gonna leave this up like that, maybe. Zoom out just a little bit. Or I can actually switch to WoS with camera, right? Or maybe not. What happened here? Help! I'm in a void! Where am I? What's going on? Ah! Help! I'm in here! Let me out! What's happened to me? I think this? No. Yeah, we do want that. Definitely want that. Where's what's going on here? Oh, I don't have local host. Yeah, it's not local host, that's why. Let's duplicate that. It's because I'm not running it locally. So the the mirror floating in the black hole. Yeah. Copy and pasta. We're gonna move you down. Down, down, down. Okay, go right there. Properties.
The ad is starting now and will go for
Oh, it didn't.
180 seconds.
Prod. I'm gonna call that one prod. Oh. Oh, I had to change it in both places. Local. Changing it for both. Paste. I can't paste duplicate. You mother trucker. So if I change that one, it's gonna delete. Copy this. Create another browser source. Paste. Nope. We're gonna say prod plus streamer view. It's gonna be 1920 by 1080. And put that down. Because it's prod, I can just switch this to clarkyo.com. WoS assist. There we go. Once it loads up. Okay. We are ready to go roll. Why does it say, is that 0 or 11? 0, it's just super tiny on my screen. Okay. So you could see in the bottom left there's placeholder words that went to production. Because I'm up. Oh no. That's a new kind of dark mode. Yeah, right? Pro streamer. Yes, Frackberg. All right, we ready? I think, are the ads? The ads. 50 seconds. That was perfect timing, actually. I like this layout, the setup. I feel like it looks pretty good. Ads are over? Okay, let's roll. Belai. Isn't veal a word? Bevy for beverage. Veil. Nice, May. There's only one L. Slugger, one L. Nice, nice. Oh, Levy? That's how you spell it, not just one E or two E's, but three E's. And Bevel. All right, let's keep it going. Spumoni? Oh. Oh, Roadmap Bot's not here. We need a Roadmap Bot. What unplugged and replugged in? Poos. How did I miss that? It seems like everything's showing nicely in here, right? In the correct words section.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Crystal_A1970.
Hey, Crystal, thanks for being here. Nice job, chat.
Different page.
Ooh, nice. It's interesting. Oh, look, there's a bug. It says prior that we guessed, and then there's prior that we didn't get. I don't know if it's in there twice. We can check that though back out. It shouldn't. Like, I have logic in there to make sure it doesn't get duplicated. I think C is fake. Oh, you just beat me to it, Crystal. Yeah, C is fake. If you pay attention below here, we got the big word and then the fake letter down there. Oh, no sound for that one, huh? I think A is fake. There's no A. Got it. Filing, tiling, and ling? Alright, B is fake. What the heck is that big word? Yeah. Night. Oh, how did I not see that? Nice job, Crystal. Hey, our first clear for today. Well done, well done. Nice try, chat. Let's restart. Dumbbell was the big word. Dumbbell. Nods, duos, earns. Nice, bio cow. NATO. Titan. I thought we guessed Axion, didn't we? Crystal did. I thought I did too at one point. Anoxia. Okay, both I and Crystal did Axion. Yeah, that's weird. It just might not have been on that board. So keep in mind its potential words missed. Given the letters that we have in the dictionary that's been actively updating it, it's at over 10,000 words, the words on stream dictionary that we have so far. Limit? Oh, missed that one. Ooh, B is fake. B is fake. B is fake.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
What is that first word? Ali. Lear. I was just about to guess that one too. Eared is a 5-letter word we missed. Nice, May. Corner. Cornet. This is a hard one. Luggage. Oh my god. It's so obvious once it's out. I was like Gaugle.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today FR3CKL.
Hey, Freckled. Good to see you. How you been? We cleared that one, huh? Nice job, chat. Change. A is the hidden letter. Nice. Well done, well done. Intro dance. Something with a D, right? Oh, C. Caned. Nice job, Freckled. Good clear, chat. Good clear. Fragile. Oh, nice job, Freckled. agile now. Make sure you look at the correct words list so you can see letters. And the big word right under me here. Fragile. Come on, chat. We got this. Come on. What the heck? Why did the letters change from the big word to that? What the heck? What is that bug? On my screen, look. Oh, you guys can't see this. Just really quick. Really quick. Look at it changed. Nice job, chat. Nice job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, that just reset everything. I shouldn't have done that. Failure. No. Level 21. Best for today, though. We missed large, lifer, regal, rifle, flare, filer, grief, glare. I missed a lot there. All right, we're gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna work on it while we play. I'll give Dylan a knock that I'm ready to, if you'd like, to join chat. I don't know if he's around. He hasn't popped in there either, so. Share chat is enabled though. Get set up to start working on it. I guess he's got it automatically set to enable. Or I think he has to accept it on his side first, and then it'll enable joint chat there. Lunch break is over. Alright, well, being that we're not going to be able to... We got to wait for Dylan to accept. We're going to have to keep playing on my stream for now. I mean, I could connect this to the other one, but it's going to be really confusing for everybody. So we'll just keep playing on mine for now. And then work from there. NPM run a dev, please. Zany funicular. That's running. Let's restart this. Okay. First things first is I'm going to remove the placeholders from being in production right now. There's something else you all reported, right, May? Git and done. Git commit. And remove placeholder words from prod. Let's push those up. So that should fix this, yeah. So the other thing I want to do with this is I want to
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Hey Dolphin,
Mermaid.
good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome back. I have hidden letters and big word bigger now. I want to move the made by over to the right. And I want to make the level stuff bigger. Alright. The level stuff. Here's the other thing I did. So, what I did off stream was, if you recall, it was rather difficult for me to change CSS that was based off of IDs like this. Whenever I do CSS that's based off of an element ID, what does that mean? If we go in here and we see like ID equals streamer correct word log container, right? Imagine this was that. Then it makes it difficult to, if I change that and I have JavaScript that's tied to an element based on the ID. That's how you generally do it with JavaScript. You focus on the ID. With CSS, you're going to focus on the class of the element. Okay. So what I did off stream is I moved things from ID, not everything obviously, as you can see, from an ID based classifier to class based classifier for my styles. Excuse me. So where I did that was like under the correct words, word group title, word group words, correct word. I broke that all out into a class instead of an ID. Those still have IDs on them. So if we go here and we look in, you can see like our letters label is still the ID of that element, but the class is now, it's styled based on the class instead of the ID. So that's something I did there to help make it a little more manageable and like a better practice essentially. So there's that. I realize I am not showing my words on the stream here. Move this out like that. We'll show it vertically like that. We will move this over here as well. That way it's all legible. Wow, that's a big board. This is one of the biggest boards I've seen. It pushes it all the way down to my overlay there. You know what I should do? I should just move this over here. I'm gonna fix something really quick with my stream layout chat, so just bear with me here. Just live updating. container color to be black. And then opacity. Oops. No, because then that makes that the background. Just the background to be background color to be 50%, but all right, time to lean on some AI. We're just gonna ask, and we're gonna add Sonnet 4.5, and we're gonna say, no, CSS, how can I create background, not shadow, background that is faded behind some text and speechy icons. It's the best way to do that. Let's see what it says. Oh, okay, let's try that. Let's try that real quick. What the? I am copying this, right? Yeah. Background color. How does that look? Can't tell if it's making the background more opaque. Okay. And then border radius. Make it more. Just a little bit. Top, left, right, bottom. Oh, how do you do padding? Because I didn't put in pixels. PX, 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 PX. Do negative on that. Definitely want that to be padded a little bit. 7, bottom, top, right 7. Oh. Top the same as what it looks like on the bottom there. That looks about the same. Alright, so I need all this. Oh. Yeah. See if that works. Nope. How is it that Dylan is able to override my CSS for my browser element, but I am not doing that for this? Do I still have his? Yeah, I mean, he's just putting in the class name for it. Class for this is container.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dylan Khan.
Hey, Dylan. Did you? I had sent right now we're just playing on my channel, but I sent the thing to join yours to play there. Sorry, I had a meeting right after lunch and I'm getting back. Oh yeah, no worries, Dylan. There we go. All right, well, once we complete this round, we'll switch over to yours. I'm trying to, I guess I could just manually do this. With in OBS rather than do it in the CSS like that for now. Those are my socials. I'm just trying to fix some overlay stuff real quick, and then I'll get into. I pushed. Oh, Dylan, I pushed an update to get rid of the placeholder text now. So that should help. Where is it? Is it skipping over it somewhere? That's why. Alright. Add a color source. Excellent, thank you. It only came up if I refresh, but I've been tweaking my layout here and there, and it kept popping up. Yeah. I mean, it should fix itself, obviously, right? I think you said you noticed that. Okay, and that.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Almost done, chat. Almost done. Just fixing this.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
me stop it on autopilot there. All right, we're gonna switch over to using Dylan's in a second here. I'm just working on fixing this.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Bucheros.
Hey, good Friday to you as well, Frank. Good to see you, buddy.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
There we go. If I just keep that in the center, make it a little bit darker. Let's do alpha channel 175 maybe. Yeah. And I want to round filters, add advanced mask. Can I just round the corners? Yeah, corner radius. Why did that? That didn't do what I want. That looks pretty good, right? That way I'll keep the socials there. It doesn't get in the way on the screen. With these socials. Background. That greatly simplifies it for me. The only thing is, like, when Twitter comes up, it's like a different size. Alright, let me switch to show Dylan's words on stream now. Alright, we're all set. Alright, so left-hand side there is going to be Dylan's words on stream, but whether you're in my chat or his chat, you'll be good to go. Did I miss anything in chat though? My words are not entering on board. Good to see you, Frank. Thanks for being here. What's your win of the week if you got one to share, Frank? Dylan, you too. Hope your meeting went well. Thank you. It only came up if I refresh, but I've been tweaking my layout here and there, and it kept popping up. Yep. It shouldn't pop up anymore now. And I think I'm all caught up on chat with that. Yes. Let me switch to software and game development. Last round it didn't enter, but I thought they were entering this time. Hope pay more attention this round. I'm not sure what would cause that. Frank says I had an event talk in San Francisco this week. It was nice, fun, and got back home safely. Glad to hear that, Frank. Congrats, man. Round of applause on that. And then Dylan shared win of the week. Went camping and hiking last weekend. I got my fill of the outdoors for a while. All right, fair enough. That's awesome, though. Congrats on that. Round of applause for Dylan as well. Thank you for sharing, too. All right, let's get some work done. What I'm gonna do now, well, I should switch to Dylan so I can see the changes. Looks like it's working now at least. Dylan's available on this one? Dylan art here. B. I guess I already have it up. Do this one. All right. Okay, WoS has some weird quirks sometimes, it seems. Yep. All right. So, what did I want to do? I wanted to move the made by over. Like, Dylan, I like how you placed it over on the right, bottom right-hand corner of that element there. And then the total today's clears moves up. Did you change some of the CSS you are using now, Dylan, by the way? I think I saw on your stream one of the things you did is, like, if there's enough room, you make the words bigger, and then if there's more words that fill in, you make the words smaller, right? I wonder if we can apply that in here as well. Yep. What kind of CSS did you use to do that? I'm curious. Or do you have like a new paste bin to share or something like that potentially? I can reference and then work from there. The other thing that I'd say that changed, oops, I didn't want to close that, is that I just put more, I didn't change IDs. Like you'll notice, you've probably noticed since toying with things here. I don't know if you were here, if you joined up when I talked about this just yet or not. I was doing a lot of CSS based on the element ID, HTML elements ID, but I started adding, maybe that's what I'll continue doing too, actually. I started adding the styles to be applied based on class instead of the elements class instead of the ID. So that way it doesn't mess with the JavaScript that's looking for the element based on ID. You know what I mean? If I wanted to change the class name for something, right? Yeah, notice you added streamer bottom container. Yes, exactly. So the idea is I have separate CSS for the streamer view versus like a viewer view, which honestly, you know, the more I think about it, when I'm looking at this, like, and May, you can tell me as well, like the viewer view, or let's call it the player view rather instead of streamer. The player view is essentially the same. Like if I'm gonna play and I'm tuned into somebody's stream, I want it set up like this, where the chat's on the right hand side, the levels up at the top, the big word. I feel like the only downside of this is I'm finding myself, like when we were playing when I was eating lunch, I was not looking here at all. I just either I haven't built up the habit yet myself, or this is just not a prominent enough spot for this. Because I'm looking, if you think about it, I'm looking up at the board mostly instead of looking down here. I don't know. What do you think? I don't want to mess with things too much, but I'm just saying that's my own personal like observation when I was just playing as a player. Put a box around it, blends in with the background. Yes, I need to do that as well, kind of like what Dylan does on his stream. Speaking of, let me show you. I think we have it up actually. So this is what I probably need to refresh this. So Dylan's stream, you could see he puts a much darker background here. The words are much bigger when it's less words on the screen, but then they shrink, which is a nice touch. I'm surprised you don't make the chat window darker too, but I guess you want these to stand out more, right, Dylan? The level, the tool information, the WoS Plus information. And when the hidden or fake letter is found, make it flash or do a barrel roll. Okay, not that, but draw attention to it. Yes, true. So Dylan, I'm curious if you don't mind sharing. How do you make the word start off, the correct word start off large and then shrink? Is that already in the paste bin that you shared with me? I'm setting up a paste bin right now. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that. It must be like a media query, maybe? Is that, you're doing like almost like a responsive design on that? Yeah, it's like scalable text by okay. You notice how like how it shrunk now? Like they were much bigger and then they got smaller as more words filled up the space, which is really, really well done. Nice. That's a nice and clever way to do it, Dylan. I didn't think to do that until I saw it on your stream. What do you mean by whose invention? BioCow. The words like expanding and contracting. That was Dylan's idea to add that. So what Dylan does is he takes the tool, like so he uses this URL for his own stream. He adds it into his stream and then applies CSS over the top of it because OBS lets you do that. You put the link in Discord. Okay, thank you. Checking. Let's review. 1 to 4 rows visible and every group has less than 5 words is correct. And work group title log has greater than nth of type n plus 5. Oh, that's so clever. Well done, Dylan. Did you figure this out, like, or did you get AI to help you? Are you starting to become like a CSS styling wizard? That's awesome. I'm curious. Yeah, BioCal. So Dylan was the one that came up with the idea that I noticed on his stream where the text expands and contracts. A bit of both. I know enough CSS to know what to tell AI. Yeah. Okay. All right. So as a heads up, you notice how these are using the ID identifiers. We're going to switch that to classes. So that will mess things up, but like all you'll have to do is update your CSS to switch the pound symbol to a dot, right? So that's what I'm going to do probably soon. And then I'll add in what you got here. Well, something similar to that. Not exactly that, but you get the idea. So that's what I'm going to continue working on, just to clean up the CSS a bit and try to... Dylan can be Clarkio CSS. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm terrible with CSS. You want me to implement logic and figure out and connect things that aren't normally connected? I'm your guy. You want me to teach you about node and security? I'm your guy. CSS, I'm not your guy. In fact, if you ask me to help you with CSS, we're probably going to take twice as long as if you did it on your own. Dylan says, yeah, I think my CSS could be much simpler. I definitely just kind of brute force it. Yes. I mean, like, for instance, like, let's take as an example here, a lot of this CSS that's in one file that's like I'm using repetitively between the streamer view and a player view or the standard view, I can have it inherit. You know, there's ways that we can go about doing that with some CSS modifiers or pre-packagers, if you will. And I think Astro, the tooling that I already am using for this website to build out this project, has that capability of merging the CSS for me or referencing one CSS file in the other. Kind of like with JavaScript, you're importing from one file to another file to get those functions and logic from it. I'm confident, I believe that that is possible in CSS as well. So I want to do that to kind of clean it up and follow better practices, you know, that type of thing. But in any case, I'll be right back. I'm going to step away for a bit, stretch my legs, see what's going on, and let Bauer out here because he's been stuck in the office with me for the past hour or so. So keep playing. I'll put Dylan's stream up here as well so you can see what we're doing. And then I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Get some work done. Anybody else like chocolate covered almonds? What happened to music? How long has it been like that? Thanks, Dolphin. There we go. I love me some chocolate covered almonds. May, you like the black background I'm seeing? I haven't needed my glasses with the darker background. Okay. It helps trin out too, I see. I can make it darker. Dang. Yeah, we dipped when I stepped away there, huh? Dolphin, thank you for the 3 stream streak on the channel, by the way. Yeah, viewership dipped when I went and stretched my legs. You like chocolate anything? Chocolate coated ginger? What's that, Dolphin? You like dark chocolate, May? The best? I do like me some dark. I like the high percentage dark chocolate too. I don't mind the bitterness of it. I don't need it to be so sweet, you know. You like dark chocolate too? I don't think I've ever heard of dark. You never left. Thank you, May. Dark. What was it? The dark chocolate covered ginger? That sounds interesting. But yeah, I'm with you. I think I've shared on stream before. Like, I have a problem with chocolate. Like, I have an addiction to chocolate. I definitely reach for savory snacks before I'll reach for sweets. I feel that to some degree, Dylan. To some degree. I feel like snack-wise, though, we tend to not have as much... I don't know. I feel like we have a good balance. Savory. You grow ginger there? Nice. Yeah, is it an Aussie thing? This dill nest? I have never had chocolate coated ginger. That sounds awesome though. Have I ever tried chocolate covered potato chips? No, but that sounds awesome too because I like the sweet and salty mix with that. Mrs. Clark is a big fan of sweet and salty. You know something that I hated or like kind of made me nauseous as a kid was chocolate covered pretzels. But now as an adult, I like them a lot. What'd you send there? Dark chocolate ginger. Oh, wow. Yeah, it must be an Aussie thing. I don't think we have that in the States. If we do, I've not seen it. Thanks for sharing, Dolphin. Booterham is a town in Australia where lots of ginger's grown. Ah, okay. Your stream's about to crash? Why? Never mind. Just went unresponsive for a minute. I thought I was going to lose it. Where do you get May, where do you get chocolate covered potato chips? Dylan, I can make the background of the components to be the same as what you got there if you let me know what the actually that might be in your original, right? Background color, this background color here. Switch to that. Never mind, I got it already, I think. Chocolate covered espresso beans are good too. I've never had those. I've had chocolate covered almonds. I feel like I've had other chocolate covered stuff, but it's just not coming to mind. Oh, I gotta restart this. I was gone too long. It's been a while, but Charlie's Chip you could order from. Oh, okay. Very interesting. I was doing RGBA 00.9, but I don't think that's what it's at currently. Okay. I mean, according to your paste bin, you had this background. Or is that the purple background color? Is that what that is? Let's see. Not the chat frame. Correct words. Yeah, I see. 90%. Okay. Yeah, that's the purple background. Okay, yeah, I got it now. The 90% RGBA alpha. All right, streamer WoS board. Let's get this running again. Make sure I got it. Here. Alright, I want streamer, not board container, but bottom container. Correct words log container. Where am I doing the background on this? Right here. Correct words log. Make that more 90%. See how that looks. Hey, just listening to a tune or two and then going, okay, Kirk. To include the new changes from last week, I put my current full CSS changes in Discord that I just updated today. Okay. You check that out. If you're interested, this is the full list of changes. This is what it looks like for me currently. Ooh, I like the board background like that too. So are you just totally removing what's... I see what you're doing. You're getting rid of words on streams background stuff. Are you purposely hiding this little QR code thing? Because you don't want people to play via mobile, right? That makes sense too, to remove that. I should make that an option for people. Hide and show. Correct. The music widget looks good there too. I got you. Yeah. So I should make that an option where people can turn mobile or like QR code on or off and rip that out. What was that? Somebody said something about the QR code. Trin says yes, lol. That QR code throws us off, Clark. Yeah, okay. Yep. All right. Let me add that as an issue. Add ability to hide / show QR code in WoS board. I'm not gonna jump into it just right now, but at least we got it noted, right? I was playing just off words in chat. It's a fun way to do it. It's a fun challenge right there. Go back to Discord. heck is this? Are you using a like a Tamper Monkey type of browser extension, Dylan? What the heck is it? What is this? Dropped another pastebin that has my CSS changes for the WoS board itself. Okay. Thank you, Dylan. That's a huge help, dude. Doing all that. Yeah, it's called Stylus. So then how do you apply that in OBS? Do you not natively add a browser source? Do you just... You know what I mean? I play Wordle blind with my wife. She tells me the words and I do it in my head while washing dishes. Oh, that's awesome, BioCow. I think my kids would like that. My oldest is kind of... She likes when I play Wordle. She'll try and help me out since she's, you know, at the age where she's able to read, write, stuff like that. It does sound pretty hard. Good to see you still there, Roy Lisi. Thank you for being there. I just use Stylus to edit in browser and then commit the changes to OBS so I'm not refreshing the tool over and over. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So this gets put into... All right, I'll worry about it. Ooh, thank you. Crispy rice. Anybody heard of Trader Joe's? They made like a peanut butter Rice Krispie with chocolate on top. Mmm. Thank you, Rolisi. All right, let's do what I said I was going to do. Get away from styling by ID. I'm going to find and replace. All right, we just got to do this again in here. Not going to do the container yet. We'll do that next. All right. Save that. Save that. Make sure it all looks good still. Background showing up correctly now. Do I have the Dylan one open? So I can see it May says, heard of Trader Joe's, never been. Okay. Yeah, Mrs. Clarkio likes it. It's a bit of a hike for us to get to, but... And they generally have better prices on things than some of the other grocery stores and options that we have. Alright, looks like that's working fine. So now what I want to do is in... Oh, you know what I need to do? And the index as well. Control P, index.astro, correct words log. Needs to have a class, correct words. Log. Save that as well. Why isn't it formatting it? So weird that this computer, it does double quotes, but on my laptop it does single quotes. It just constantly changes it back and forth, and it's such a pain in the butt. Does that change this now? Why isn't this background getting applied? I'm responding to work. Sorry, chat. Hold on. All right. Let me inspect this and see what's happening here. Where's the background? Where's this 35 coming from? Did I not change it in both places? Maybe that's why. Why? 0.9. That should do it. Yep. Okay. And then I should do the same for letters. The letters work container, and then this stuff too, right? Is what you do. Dillman. That rolling as well. Close that out. Sweet Allie. Allie's here. Hey, good to see Allie. Before we do the background though, let's continue our objective. Yeah, as you can see, the sizing logic isn't perfect, but it's been close. Let's see. I missed that one actually. Oh, it's scrolling now. Yeah. At least that was at the end of the level, or was it scrolling the whole time? It should have went smaller on that case, right? Do you have it set to where there's like a minimum font size that so it doesn't go below that then though? I guess I could look at the pastebin for it, which is this. So on Dylan's stream, the correct word box is fixed length. Yep. Yeah, not sure why it didn't. Still some debugging, yeah. So this is like your minimum font size when there's 6+ rows visible. 1.8 rem. I got you. All right. Let's get more of this streamer. I need both CSS classes open actually. Where are you? See, there's a global CSS. You know what, let me add, before I, why am I creating double the work, right? Let's go do what I said I was thinking about doing, which is there a, or how can I separate CSS styling into different files, but reference them across each other if needed. For instance, I want a base CSS file. I want a main CSS file that acts as the base classes for HTML elements, and then I may want, another CSS file that overrides, that adds other styling, which may override the parent / main CSS file styles. Is that possible? And how can I do that with Astro? Okay, but I hate Friday evenings. I work Saturdays, but I'm always in weekend mode. Nah, I'll work tomorrow. You know what I mean? That's a bummer. Sorry to hear that, Allie. All right, you can use CSS using CSS at import, simple cascade. Create a base CSS file and import it into your component specific CSS base file. Import base, extended file, WoS helper CSS using multiple imports. Explicit order. In your WoS base file, you can import multiple CSS files in order. Okay. The order matters. Using CSS custom properties too.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Hey Ayush.
Sharma.
Good to see you. Hopefully some words keep your night interesting. Yes. For that too. You have variables CSS too. All right, interesting. Recommend structure for your project. Base HTML element. I'm gonna see what it does. Let's first commit these changes. Here's where I'm gonna try and like get the let's say git add all that. Let's change. What did I change here again? Yeah, switch. Okay. Git commit different m, move more styling elements.
An ad is about to
class
start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Instead of ID. Let's git push that as well. Folks, since I'm kind of being like heads down with coding right now, I mean, I'm going to talk through what I'm doing. You'll hear me doing that. But if you have things explicitly that you want to catch my attention with, either play a sound effect or at me in the chat so that I can see at least. And because I'm seeing stuff moving in my peripheral in the chat, but I'm assuming it's just people playing words on stream, and I can't really tell when it's something I should pay attention to. And rather than keep looking and being kind of distracted when I don't need to be distracted, or getting distracted in situations when you all didn't intend to distract me. And distracting me is okay, is what I'm getting at. However, the chat flowing from the game playing is not necessarily a good distraction, right? I'm used to being ignored. Sorry, BioCal. That's what I'm saying. Like, just, that's my biggest thing. Which let me back up, okay?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute.
Before the ad starts, my biggest thing is when people like try to ask me questions in the chat. One thing that I experienced early on as a viewer of people streaming programming or anything was like that awful feeling of like, hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with you and interact with you, and I'm here spending my time on your stream, and you don't give me any response, like ever. You just kind of ignore me, whether intentional or not, right? And that kind of is a shitty feeling. I don't want that in my stream. However, it can happen where especially when we're playing words on stream, the words just fly. The text message, the messages in the chat go by so fast that I don't know when I might be missing one. So, so in those situations, I'm never doing that intentionally unless it's somebody being like a troll, like really negative troll jerk, or a bot or something like that. You know what I mean? And I'm ignoring people that are doing that. They're just detractors from the stream. Okay. So know that. I'm prefacing with that. That's been my thing for years since I've been streaming. Back in 2018-ish. It's been a huge thing that I kept. Some people don't like that I read every message, that I respond to everything, and like, that's fine, then this is not the stream for them. But like, for people that want to interact and want to be heard, you're going to be heard by me, and I'm going to respond because you took the time to watch and send me a message. So anyway, if it happens where I miss it, I'm sorry. Just send it again. Don't worry about sending duplicate chat messages. You're not going to get like, any reprimanding for doing that. Just tag me though, because then it shows up in like red and flashes to me so that I know. All right. That said, let me go heads down here, unless you all need me or trying to discuss something with me. And I'm going to have this go into agent mode, and I'm going to try and say, okay, can you make changes to the CSS structure such that you remove redundancies and follow this import pattern of CSS files to clean things up a bit. Please first write out a plan that I can review, and then if I approve the plan, you can proceed with implementing it. Let's see how that does. Really says, to be honest, I don't get streamers that ignore chat like the whole time. I get some questions, but just make videos at that point. Right, like if you're not, like, to me, live streaming is about having that live interaction with people while you're doing stuff, right? So that kind of co-streaming or co-working or whatever it may be, right? And if you're just going to ignore people, I'm specifically talking about like programming streamers, okay? And I'm talking about smaller, like, because when there's big streamers, it's hard for them to keep up with chat messages, right? Like, you got like thousands of people watching, even hundreds. It can be pretty hard, I imagine, to keep up. I mean, well, there was a time where I had 100 plus people on a infrequent amount of time, but there was peak Clarkio stream where I was getting really good concurrent viewers, or I would get raided by somebody that had several hundred viewers way back in the day, like Noopcat. Anybody remember Noopcat or NoOpCat? Or Adam13531, who still streams and is doing awesome stuff, working on Skeleseller game, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Anyway, those folks in the community would raid me with large numbers of viewers, and I remember it being really hard to keep up. So, in any case, What else did I miss in chat so far? No hurt feels okay, Baocow. I understand. I get streaming. Not everyone does. Trin says, understandable, Clarkio. No worries at all. Okay, cool. Was the joke, says Baocow. I know, but I want to make like there are newer people here that maybe aren't familiar with me and like my my way of running my stream type of thing. Dylan says, so I wanted to make sure that was clear. Dylan says, or maybe join Discord and chat in words on stream tool. That's even less likely to get my attention unless you tell me to go look there, like you have been. The worst is when he tries his in earnest to explain not ignoring chat and someone me just crack jokes about him. That's fine, Biocow. I don't mind that. A bunch of words on stream stuff. Adam changed his name to Adam. That's right. Yes, May. Sorry, I was putting out the OG name there. Trying to flex, I guess, a little bit subconsciously. All right. Let me make this back over here and like that and see what does it say it's going to do. All right. So here's the CSS refactoring plan. Duplicate font imports. Google fonts imported in both WoS Helper and WoS Base Layout. Redundant styles. Many identical classes in both WoS Helper and WoS Plus Streamer. They're identical. No clear hierarchy. Global exists but isn't used anywhere. Page-specific styles imported directly. Import CSS directly instead or through layout. So, proposed structure. We're going to have base CSS. It's going to be new. WoS shared. WoS Helper. WoS Plus. Refactored. Page-specific styles only. Streamer-specific styles only. I like that. Okay. Detailed refactoring plan. We're going to move all base HTML elements to global CSS. Add CSS custom properties, variables for colors, fonts, spacing. Yep. Keep it framework, excuse me, agnostic and reusable. Remove unused redundant dark mode styles. Okay. Extract shared WoS component styles from both CSS files. Common color scheme and backgrounds, and then refactor, add import base, add that. Remove all duplicate styles now and shared. Keep only helper. Okay, that sounds good. Seems like a good plan so far. Step 4. Gonna do the same thing with that one. And we're gonna update the base layout. Remove duplicate font imports from head. Handled in CSS now. Keep single imports. This will cascade through that to that. Okay. Update streamer. All right. Sounds good. Yes. This plan looks good to me. You may proceed with implementing it now. Look at that. The AI actually listened to me. Biocow says, Clark, you should have a separate chat that doesn't show one-word chats. I agree. How would Twitch do that when co-streaming? Yeah, I don't know. You said teeth. You watch Adam also, man? Nice. Biocow triggered Clarkio's in all seriousness mode. He did. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Biocow, you did. Good job, AI. All right, let's see what it does. See, this is something that's like, going back to our conversation early on in the stream about finding a balance when to use AI and when to do things yourself. And something like this, where it's just tedious, I think that's a good use case to let AI. But this is the other thing. Like, I'm sitting here with my hands crossed, just chatting with you while it's doing its thing. Because it's just chat is just IRC. Make an agent that doesn't show a chat message if it doesn't have a space in it. Yeah, you definitely could do that. While it's making all those changes, let's watch. Oh, uh-oh. It broke it. Why is it centering it now, though? It moved everything over to the right. Tedious like CSS? Yes, May. I'm going to tell it board false on this so it doesn't keep Oh, I accidentally removed the log container selector. Nice. Way to go, AI. Oh, it hasn't refactored the streamer CSS file. That's why everything got moved over. Here we go. Oh, broke it. It's okay. It's still working. It's still working on this thing. Did AI do that? I'm hoping it fixes this. True story. I bought a CSS book in like 2000 or 2001 and read it cover to cover. I think it was CSS 2. Nice. Do you remember much of it, BioCow, or no? I mean, the basics of class versus ID and whatnot, yeah. Now let me update WoS base layout to remove duplicate font imports. Let me verify the refactor files don't have errors. No, you didn't do this right. There's no way. Why is this in the center now? If I get rid of streamer. Yeah, why is everything centered in the middle? What the heck did it do? What's this white space on the left-hand side? Margin auto. Get the hell out of here with that. Don't need no padding or max. What is it doing? The wrapper class, we need to just get rid of what's on the wrapper class. Outside of that, I think it's fine. Let's see what it did with the wrapper class. Finally hearing the song. Love the For Dummies books, yeah. This song that's on in my stream is your favorite song, or? I've kept all my coding for dummies books. Nice, May. You want me to look up what the song is? It's called Minimal House Lyrics. Minimal House Lyrics by Abstraction. Have I shared that before? I don't know. I'll give it a thumbs up though. It's in the chill EDM station on pretzel.rocks. I don't need this file. I guess if you want to have the AI reference this further, but where's the wrapper? Wrapper? Yeah, we don't need this. Get rid of that. Keep these files. I think we should be good outside of that. Yes. Okay. So now everything's back to normal. It looks like it's just added for whatever. So this is the thing. Like this is why. This is why AI is a little weird, folks. It's a little weird that it went and added its own styles. I don't know why it added that wrapper. So it noticed that I had this wrapper class around the parent div of everything, which also, why do I don't know why I have that necessarily. And it decided that that needed to have its own style, even though I never had any style on it. Very weird. Let's set the board to true. Okay, so it's looking good. Looking good. We got rid of all that font stuff that's not needed here. It goes in the base CSS now. We have colors, BG overlay. Tell AI to leave layout alone. Yeah. Font main, font mono, font code. Okay. I think we're doing all right with that. It seems to be looking good. Looking good, looking good. Methinks. Let's see how it looks for Dylan's stream.
Don't overthink things, baby. 'Cause I know that you do.
Level 100, let's go.
You've been a stranger lately.
A lot of large words on this level. Y'all are killing it.
Easy come, easy go. No need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go. You know my loving is no sweat. It's 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 no sweat. Easy come, easy go. No need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go. You know my loving is no sweat. It's no sweat. It's no sweat. It's no sweat.
Clear.
It's no sweat. It's no sweat. It's no sweat. It's no sweat. Easy come,
Easy go. Easy come, easy go. These levels are easy come, easy go.
easy come, easy go.
Log in. What? Nice job. 117. It's a personal best for today, right? Well done. Clear. Clear. $223 this morning? Oh. Oh, I see now. I went and switched to Dylan's stream. I was looking at the personal best on my side of things. How do you spell teeter? Like you're teetering over the edge.
Thank you for the 90 long months of subscribing, Indian08.
7.5 years. It feels like it's just yesterday. You were fixing the dryer. Dang, Sean. Thank you for the 90 months resub, buddy. Holy moly. That's my founder right there. Got the founder badge. First. That is such a flex, yeah.
Welcome and thanks for joining today, Indian08.
Good to see you, Sean. What's your win of the week, buddy? I think what's more of a flex for Sean is I got to meet him twice in person. That's a rare situation too. I got to meet Michael Jolly once in person. I'm trying to think anybody else from streamer world that I've met in person. No Up Cat, who used to stream. I used to work with her. So I got to meet her in person that way. Win of the week, the Kraken won their opening night game. Otherwise, it's been a shitty week, literally and figuratively. Sorry. Literally? I don't think I want to know. But glad to hear that win, Sean. Way to look at the positive. That's the longest subber you've seen, Dolphin. Wow. Very cool. Thanks. Yeah. I've been around a while. It was January 4th, 2018. No. Yeah, because if he's at 7 years, 6 months, 7 years ago. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking the math wasn't mathing. But 2018. January 4th, 2018 to now. Wowzers. And then, like, basically, I think it was 3 months later, I got affiliate, which puts Sean at 7 years, 6 months. Like, because he subbed right when I got, I mean, math is hard, yeah. He subbed when I got affiliate, basically. He was one of the first people. I think there was one person before you, Sean. Oh my gosh, why am I blanking on their name? They still sub, I believe. I'm pretty sure they still sub. Yeah, I think there's just one before you, Sean. But they just don't normally get to watch streams anymore. But the funny thing is they keep subbing. How do I go see that again? I can export the list. No way I can see it. I've exported the spreadsheet before. It's just been so long. And you know, and so the crazy thing about all that, folks, is I've been telling Sean for years not to sub to me. Like, I'm not here to make money. I'm here for community and to share what I learn with people and learn from other people that comment in the chat, you know? And Sean just has been ignoring me for 7.5 years now. You're a stubborn man, Sean. You have 73 months with another streamer, mate? Nice. That's dedication right there. Subscriptions. See subscription names. Bonus? What's a bonus subscriber? Sub only Discord. Okay. Where the heck do I find the... Is it on a community? There's a followers list? No. I don't know. Dylan says, my Twitch flex is that I've subscribed to Critical Role for 66 months. Nice. I feel like it's under my channel somewhere. For my subscriptions... I've been subscribed to Bald Bearded Builder for 78 months. Then the next closest one, Finite Singularity, I'm still sub to for 45 months. Adam Learned Live, 40 months total. That's not a streak. There's a period where, like, anytime I need to, like, cut back on costs, I tend to do that. I've been subscribed to myself for 92 months. Yeah, I would say it's probably Triple B is the longest I'm subscribed to. And that's continuous as well. That one, I never stopped that one, I guess. Finite Singularity, there's a 3-month discrepancy. So it says total months is 45, but current sub streak's 42. CM Griffin, I've been subscribed to for a while. Over 2 years for him. 27 months total, 25 current sub streak. Adam, I had stopped for a while. I have 40 months total, but 23 month streak. Once he came back is when I started subbing again. Yeah. Where do I find the people subscribed to me, though? I want to export the spreadsheet of that. Why does Twitch make it so hard to find this stuff? You know, like, just put it in a place that makes sense. I've tried under community. There's roles manager, activity, and follower list. I've tried under monetization. There's the subscriptions. And in there, all it has is like configuring your subscription names, bonus subscriber benefits, subscriber badges, subscription discount promotions, beta, emotes, ad-free viewing, ignore slow mode, subscriber-only chat, subscriber-only archives. Hype train and leaderboard settings. Stream settings. There used to be a thing where it's like, here's your subscribers. And like you could export it. Streamer survey. Like, not only is Twitch's documentation terrible, their configuration, well, that was worth waiting for me. Their configuration is just terrible too. Like the UI, it's not obvious where to go for things. I look under affiliate and all that does is show me monetization onboarding, my monetization agreement, extension developer agreement, spendable balance. If you enroll, you'll be able to spend your payout balance on Twitch as spendable balance. You can always change this setting. That's a new thing. I didn't know that. That's kind of nice. You know, like where else? Maybe it's under analytics. Oh, I think this is it. It's under analytics. Right? Top clips, streams, milestones. I think this is where I can get it. Can I get like all-time subscribers? research. Achievements. Stream summary. Oh gosh. Export data. Chat messages. Analytics, earnings, then under subscribers. That's funny. Analytics doesn't have earnings anymore. Click view details. Analytics dashboard, expand. Earnings. There we go. Subscribers. Download my subscriber list. Okay. I go to. All right, I'm gonna have our answer finally, Sean. Okay. Official Rossi. All right, official Rossi. Actually, Sean, you're the only one. Official Rossi. Oh, no. Yeah, official Rossi subscribed in 2019. It says. Is that right? It says 92 months, though, for official Rossi. And he's recurring. That makes no sense. It shows you at 90. It shows... official Rossi at 92. But the weird thing is it says... subscribe date is different than yours. Yours says 2018. July 13th, 2018. His says May 10th, 2019. That doesn't add up, right? That math doesn't math to me either. There's so many people that I think are just subscribing that should not be subscribing. There's someone named Jim Robo, which I kind of vaguely remember. Maybe they changed their name. They've been subscribing for 72 months, recurring. Someone named Super Cool Poppy for 70 months. That's Rad Colin, 62 months. They should stop their subs. I'm assuming they know, right? Clarkio is far down the rabbit hole. I really am. I got so off track today. I'm sorry. It's Friday. Anyway, it's fun going down memory lane at least a little bit. But yeah, just you and Rossi are the only ones that the founder flag as true. Rossi pops in every now and then. But the other folks, like that's Rad Colin, Jim Robo, Super Cool Poppy, like they are subscribing. I don't know why still. I'm surprised. I'm worried that they just like left it on and they're just wasting their money on here. You're going to be on a cruise in 3 hours? Oh, that sounds awesome, Dolphin. He does indeed what? I do indeed what, Sean? Go down rabbit holes? Yeah. Or no. You mean he's a founder? Yeah. That's crazy though that it says, I feel like Twitch is reporting the sub date wrong for both of you. Because it says your date is earlier than his date by like a year almost. More than a year. Do they have it on auto and don't really? I think so, May. Like, that's what happens. This is good night, everyone. Got to work in the morning. All right, Allie, have a good night. It is very odd. But yeah, so there's at least 1, 2, 3. There's 3 people that have recurring subs that maybe forgot or they don't care and they're like cool with it. That are just like been subbing since the early days. That's Red Colin that says since 2020. I don't trust these dates though. Knowing that like Sean and Official Rossi. I think I have it under my channel, like who my channel. I have these dates like stored as well. My milestones. Where are they? Yeah, first sub. My first Prime sub was from I2 Rival. First Tier 1 sub was Official Rossi. I think the first Tier 2 sub was Frackberg. First Tier 3 was UK Maddles. Official Rossi was my first resub. Yeah, so I have it noted. Official Rossi was a resub April 2nd, 2018. And then I have Official Rossi's first Tier 1 sub March 2nd, 2018. So those dates must be wrong that Twitch exported to me. Official Rossi gave the first gifted sub to Matthew Koslowski. Pac-Man. Oh man, Pac-Man used to drop gifted sub bombs all the time. He was the first one to do a 10 gifted. Largest one-time multi-gift, 51. That was, oh my gosh, I remember that day. You guys made me cry. You and Michael Jolly. When he was, well, now that he's called Bald Bearded Builder. So you dropped 51, and then Michael Jolly dropped 50. He gifted a total of 115 subs that stream. That was crazy. First cheer was Try Hard 100 from Sebastian. First host was 2H Media with 3 viewers. First raid was C Sharp Fritz with 33 viewers back in 2018. Those are some fun times. Fun times. All right, let's get back to focusing. I talked about, I don't want to be distracted. I don't want to be heads down. And then what do I do? All right, so we refactored the CSS. What did I say I wanted to do next, chat? Make the backgrounds darker? We were double checking that all this is working, right? Yep. Let's push those changes. Git add everything, git commit -m, refactor, CSS, architecture. That might, oh, now that I just thinking about it, that might mess you up a little bit. I mean, everything's still got the same class names. We didn't change class names, so maybe it doesn't mess you up too much, Dylan. But just a heads up on that. All right, so the next thing I want to do here is I want to rename this. Plus main. Let's get fixed another. It's importing this again. Should be this, right? Where is it?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Robin Deula.
What's up, Robin? Happy to have you here. Name it WoS Plus. Nothing's importing from WoS helper, right? WoS helper. Yes, there is. Stream tool made by Archeo to help streamers and viewers play together. WoS helper logs. so I can safely. Is there anything referencing WoS helper controls? This. I want to rename that to WoS plus controls. And go back. Call this WoS plus controls. Is there anything referencing WoS helper controls? No. So we're good on that now. WoS plus controls CSS class we have. Look for WoS helper. WoS helper logs. I'm gonna rename that. Find everything that says WoS helper logs. Aha! Gotta make this a class. WoS plus logs. Change this to class WoS plus logs. And then this WoS plus logs. And now change that to WoS plus logs. And now we're good. Any more WoS helper stuff? Renaming it all. Renaming it all. WoS helper CSS. We got to change that as well. That's fine. Let's go to our scripts. WoS plus 8. Should fix the imports too, right? This is going to mess up some WoS plus main. Back to our search. WoS plus main. Save that, and make sure everything's still working and looking good. This seems fine. This one, everything's looking good here under the streamer view. Under standard view, we have our controls, we have our hide logs, connected. Everything's working as expected there. All right, so I can push those changes now. Actually, I want to get rid of this CSS document. Where else do we have it? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Let's delete this. It's fine that it's in that last commit, but when we made all those changes. All right, git add everything, git commit -m refactor name to WoS plus instead of helper. Push. All right, what's the next thing I want to do here? Let's make the components stand out from the background, like these letters here. We'll put a little border and stuff around that. Yes. You got to go, Adrian. All right, have a good one, man. Again, folks, if you want to get my attention too, not that Adrian was really wanting to right there, but just tag me. Por favor. All right. In streamer view, that's going to be streamer level data grid letters label. So we're going to get this class, which should be in WoS plus streamer. Find that in here, and in the same way that we do the other one, is the correct words log container. You can maybe copy that at first, at least. Yep. There's no background on that. Which one has the background? Oh, correct words log is the part that's gonna have, or correct words log is gonna have the background. Find correct words log. What? Correct words log. Isn't that what gets the background on this? Or is the word group? Word group? Oh, is it in the common global correct words? Nope. That's fine. Correct words log. Hey! Tokyo, tag your it runs off. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You're just I see what you mean now. Correct words, a log container. Correct words log. Background border, border radius, color. Copy that in there. In here. Oh my gosh, why does it always do this? Use prettier. Okay, that kind of works. Set the width 100%. Okay. I want to make the border bigger. Make it like 5 pixels. That looks kind of nice. And then some padding. See if I can mess with it. Let's mess with the padding. You know, what if I make margin? Is it margin that does what I want it to do on this? Margin top 40 pixels. Weird. Why would margin top be messing with streamer level data grid container? Isn't that weird? That's that one. I just wanted that to align with the left side. Is there like an inner? Inset? No. How do I... How am I gonna do this? I don't know. I don't know. Correct words log. I want the border of that to be 5 pixels as well. Yep. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, it's in here, right?
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold
Alright, so I just gotta figure out this.
close, collide.
I know what I can do is I can just get rid of that 40 pixel padding, and it brings everything up. I don't want to bring everything up. I basically want the container. How do I push? Data grid container. Oh. That's weird that it makes that move too. Put padding top. I make the height. Max content. Ooh, okay. Getting somewhere. Wrapping the content, but then I need it. Margin. Top. Margin top. Pixels. Okay. There we go. Nope, that's when it starts messing up. Doesn't quite align. Alright, so I want... 30 pixels margin top on streamer level data grid container, and height is max content. Height is fit content. Auto. What if I say 100?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
This is weird because the grid, that's going below the grid now. Why? Because of the margin at the top. So weird. Interesting. Does that look weird? Yeah, I just don't like how it doesn't align. Why is this one? Is it because there's padding on this one? What do I have on the bottom? Padding, 0.5 rim. I gotta do that on that as well. On, oh no, it's inside there. Okay, so I need...
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
This has padding. Correct words log container. I need this to have padding. Padding. Alright, we're gonna have padding on this of that. Okay. Same padding now. Still not quite aligned. What else am I doing on here? 5 pixels. Something. The math is not mathing again.
Zian08 wants you to hydrate.
Thanks, Sean.
Welcome in and thanks
Hey,
for joining today, Ardaman.
Hey, Ardaman. Thanks, Sean. Keeping the mouth hole lubricated. It's like I need to put the correct word span right above it, and that'll get everything to line up nice. What is it about this? There's a gap, 0.2 REM. That's just for that. What's going on with this?
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
What's creating this little notch? You see that? That's bugging me. Why is that different size? I want that to line up. Line up. It seems like it would be padding. This is 0.5 REM, which ends up being 8 pixels. What is this one? That's 8 pixels. They both have 8 pixel padding within the same space. What's the difference?
Unchanged for millions of years.
Zian08 says, didn't we add max height to the left one?
Maybe. Thanks for doing the text-to-speech to get my attention. No, there's no max height on the left one. I'm highlighting the left one. We have... Here's the full container for everything that's in that bottom row. Here's the correct words container. Right? Or was it this? This didn't have a max height. It has a... Oh, it does have a max height. 269. But that's for that... The correct words log box. Height 100%, max height 269. Is that what's making it shorter? Slightly. Trying to go back through my CSS and see how I got those to line up. I'm thinking it has to do with what we just know. Like Sean's onto something there. I think we do height 100% max height. We got to tweak that a bit. 269 pixels. Let's see what that does. Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere with it. Now we can see that the background of it is indeed
The meek shall inherit the earth.
I can't tell. I gotta like zoom in. No, it's not quite lined up. It's too high. All right, there it is. 312. Height 100%, max height 312. zoom and enhance. Okay. All right. It's lining up now. Someone to my area? My area? Someone to my area. I don't know what that would... It might also be your grid too, says Dylan. All right, now all I want to do is it's weird that that's like, you see how the box, zoom in on this. Oh, when I move away, it's not gonna, but like if you look at these corners, right? Okay, they're lined up, like, but when you look at them hovered by the element, it's just weird to me that what is that extra space at the bottom of it? It's got to be the contents again. It's creating that, right? In my opinion, they aren't quite lined up. We're gonna really check here. That's not lined up, dude. Maybe it's 1 pixel off. $313. You think so, Sean? Does that look? See, 313 is like, I feel like that's too far. And then if I go 1 pixel smaller, it feels like there's a partial pixel. Yeah, I agree. Look at that. If I bring it down to 212 or 312, it's like too small. I hate CSS so much. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Why does that look smaller? What the frick, man? Oh, this is going to help. We're going to look at the border radius. Border radius. Maybe it's the border radius? No, it's the same border radius as the other one because it's a variable. I feel like I'm going nuts right now. Would you emote me here? Behold this. Like, what in the world? Wait, where's the border radius coming from? Oh, what? What's giving it that border radius? This makes no sense. If I uncheck border radius, it stays the same. Okay, that's why it's a double trouble. 3 is off. Yes, look at this. Look at that. Oh. I think we got it. It was the gap. It was the gap. Right? Nope. It's still like a pixel off. Look at this. Look at this insanity. How is this possible? This is what I'm getting. Like, you see how the padding is 0.5 rem on the outside of it. But when I do the padding on the... That's on the left container. The right container, when I do padding, it's on the inside. I don't understand. This padding is on the outside. This padding shows up on the inside. Why? Is it because rem is relative? Oh. Don't they look lined up now? Or are they off by slight? This is as far as I can zoom in too. Where's a CSS expert when you need them? It says Sean. Maybe it's because rem? What if I change this to M? I'm gonna change this one to M. I just don't get why. That makes no sense to me. I thought padding is on the outside, margin is on the inside, right? CSS padding. Padding is on the inside. Padding properties are used to generate space around an element's content inside of any defined borders. Margins. Margins properties are used to create space around elements outside of any defined borders. Right! Am I losing my mind? Why does it feel like the padding on the correct words is on the outside, it feels like. But the padding on the hidden letters is on the inside. Why? Why is the padding on the inside? Padding 8. Padding 8. There's border 5. What's the border on? There's no border on this one. Look, there's no border. There's padding on the correct words log, but there's no border. The border is on the correct words log, not the container. So the border's 5 there. Is that what's happening? It's got to be the border. right? I need to put the padding on this. Correct words log, not the container. Okay, let's try that. No padding here. Let's find correct words log. I do it, yeah. I want to pull it from that. Pull it from there, and we got to put it on the correct words log that's in shared. There's the border. Padding on that. Does that? Okay. I think it's on the outside now. This one shows padding 5.5 EM on the EM. Did not refresh. Did it stop running? Oh, reconnect to code space? Was I looking at that for so long? No, my changes are going to get lost. No, my changes are not saving. What happened? Ah! Connect. Oh, no, not that one. No. What happened? Am I live? I'm live. And this is why I do things locally. I hear you, Sean, but I don't want to run AI tools not locally. I also jump between this desktop computer and a laptop often. I am live. Thank you. Oh, mamma mia. Is code space, are code spaces? I know I'm giving you shit. Yeah, no worries. Is code spaces down? GitHub code spaces status. What happened? No, everything's green. Normal. Why is it giving me this? Current status on GitHub status is operational. You gotta be kidding me. What's happening? That doesn't mean it's not down. It just means that it hasn't been acknowledged yet. Maybe people are talking about it somewhere. Oh, I see somebody saying, is GitHub code spaces down? 9 hours ago, though. Is VS Code broken? Can't even open it. Okay, there we go. I can open a new window now. Let's see if I can open up this. Oh, yeah, it's connecting fine, it looks like. Is it just that code space of mine? Oh, man. No, that's taking a while. This is taking way too long. Son of a gun. Oh. We making progress? This one connected fine. It just took longer than usual. Do I just close out of it? I think so. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like kill the process here or something. Power. I just ended the task. Trying to connect again. It's taking forever. Okay, it picked up my changes. It still has my changes. Yes, okay. Oh man, that was weird. I've never that's the first time I've ever experienced that with a GitHub code space. Wild. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe didn't get quite all the changes there. Let's save this maybe. There we go. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Computed. Padding 8, border 5. It's for that. Padding 8, border 5. Okay. It still doesn't look. It doesn't look. Where is it? What? Oh my god! Why? 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 What is happening? Why? What the hell? I'm going insane. What is making that 1 pixel off? Something's pushing it so little. Does this have some kind of padding around it? No, there's no padding around this span that's doing that. What's the computed height of this? 42 pixels high. Well, you gotta look at the whole thing. This whole thing's 320.771 pixels high. Wait a minute. Why is that different? It's within the same damn... Am I losing my freaking mind here? So the whole height of that entire row is 320.771 pixels. However, when you look at the contents of the correct words log, that shows the same height, but the level data grid does not. Why? What's making its height smaller? That's the difference. Because the border. That one, okay. All right, I think I know what I need to do. I need to get border. I need to take this border off of this container and create an element inside of that. Streamer level data. Oh, son of a gun. That just is wild to me. I think that's the biggest difference, is that there's elements inside of here. Whereas this one, it's all one big... No, there's level data container. Oh, kiddo's home. All right. Let's wrap this up, chat. Just figure it out. Let's get it done. A very good question for whatever AI you're using today. Yeah, thanks. I think I know the answer. I'm figuring it out on my own. Okay, I'm figuring it out on my own. I'm gonna make this get a border. Feels weird. Level data container needs to streamer level data container streamer level data grid container. Who named these things? Here, baby need my attention for a minute. All right, turn. Who named these things? Why did I find level data container label? Earlier you changed rem to m, but padding still. Oh, good catch, May. Let's go back. Where were we? Rem. That's still rem. That's still rem. Is there em dot? Double checking everything. Oh, wait, what was that other one that I just did? Back up, go back up, back up. Back up, Terry. Letter spacing is em. What was it? It was something padding, colon space, star. Damn it, I gotta do a freaking regex on this damn thing. Padding, rem. Not rem. Everything's rem in this one. I change it in here. Rem. All right, I think I have everything rem. I think I must have reset it. Thank you for calling that out for a double check, though, May. Now I lost my train of thought, though. That was good that you did that, but now I lost my train of thought of where I was going with it. So I was going to take the border and border radius, and I think the padding off of that, right? Because on this one, we have border radius, and padding on the inner element, not on the container. So border radius, and border, we're going to put around the inner element. Border radius. And we need to put that on level data container. Okay, where would this be? We don't have anything where it's just the... Oh my goodness. I don't have anything where it's just the level data container. All right, level data container. How does that? Oh, and then I gotta take it off the other one. That's why it looks weird. Which is streamer. Streamer level data container. We're gonna get rid of that, and that. Take that. Okay. But look at this. That looks goofy. Because we want the background of the correct words log to be that, and not on the. Okay, almost there. Background on this. We're gonna pull that out. And we're going to put that on level data contain just there. Okay. Now does it align? I'm so scared. Check. Does it look like it aligns? No! It's still off ever so slightly. Why is that 1 pixel off? Don't understand it. It's driving me freaking nuts, man. It's driving me nuts. All right, let's look at computed again, right? 320. Oh, now it's smaller. 320.336. 320.336. 313. Why is it smaller? 3 fries short of a Happy Meal. Wacko. You can't see it? You can't see it? Look at that. Don't you tell me you can't see it. Man, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is it smaller? What is making the height? Height. Show me height. Where is that coming from? Streamer level data. Max height 313. Okay, but then the height gets... But then the height's too big. Okay, this has a gap of point... Nope, that doesn't change that either. What's making that? You can't see this. Look at this little space here, okay? Bring it up. All right. This is filling the height now, top to bottom. So height is 100%. We got max height cut off. So let's do that. Let's keep it a buck. We're gonna go back to... I need to move these, like, get this junk out of here so it's just easier to manage. Save that. So now I'm just going back and forth between these two. All right. Get rid of the max height, right? Comment that out. And then we can see this is filling the entire contents of, like, especially if we go and look at computed, we can see the correct words is going at 320.344 pixels height. What we see here, right? And then 320.344. Okay, so I'm getting closer to them matching. Something in this one is cutting off that slim little bottom portion right there that's making it uneven. So now I need to figure out how this... This is losing space at the bottom. What's making it lose space? It's not the... Is it? It's not the gap. The height is there. It's the height of the contents inside of it. Of this. Something's limiting the height of this. Height. Max height. But it's in 2 spots. That's why. Where's the other one? There we go. Okay. Okay. I can't have max height, I guess. All right, I figured it out though, chat. We figured it out. Roy Lisa says, I wonder if Twitch API tells which chat you're talking into when they are joint like this. They do. I have a way of seeing like whose messages there's a little icon that shows Dylan's avatar or profile image whenever like Dolphin's messages are in Dylan's chat right now. I don't think you all can see it, but I can. Oh, the mods see whose is whose. Okay, there you go. So if you're a mod or the streamer, you can see. I don't know if you mean TMI.js, right? I don't know if TMI has the ability to see that or not. I'm not sure. All right, so now that I did that, why did I make it a max height though again? I don't remember. I need to get correct words log max height and cut that. Not cut that. Oh, yeah, I need to go correct words log. Correct words log. Not the container. Max height on this. Just comment it out for now. Oh, we'll get rid of all this overflow scroll bar stuff. We're not going to do that. I think we just want overflow none, right? Overflow none, or hidden. It is what it is. Did I save that? Yeah. Interesting. I guess VIP can see them too. Really? Oh, you see the icons, man? All right. Perfect. That's good to hear. All right. So I think I just want to create a gap around or padding around each container. I do padding and I say like 0.5 rem. And if I do that on here, that looks good. It's aligned. At least at the bottom. All right, let's do that. Streamer level data container, padding 4.5 rem, and then what was the other one? We added it on here. Padding 0.5 rem. Perfect. Roy Lisa says, I'm VIP, but I don't see that. You don't see the icon for Dylan or Clarkio. It's the first badge for me. Maybe you need to turn it on in your if you hover over the name, it shows sent from channel. Nope, I just... You might need to, in your chat settings, turn that on. Let's see. It's under chat appearance, maybe? Readable colors. No, that's not it. Replies in chat expanded. Yeah, so you might need to change it to... Oh, that's replies in chat. Dark mode, emote, attribution. I don't know where you would turn that on. You just have to hover. That's weird that you have to hover though. You should be able to see. Readable colors I have turned on. Emo animations are on. Celebrations is on. I don't know why it keeps turning this off for me. I put timestamp for new messages on, and then for whatever reason, they just magically get turned off somewhere. very weird. Are you using the native Twitch chat as well, Releasey? Alright, anywho. I think that's a good... I think that's good. But I need to see how it looks with like Dylan's. Is Dylan's? Are you all playing on Dylan's stream? Let's see. Yeah, native Twitch. Okay. I don't know what's going on then. Did you all pause on Dylan's stream for some reason? You waiting for somebody? Can we continue or no? Yeah, I always want the timestamp on, but it doesn't for whatever reason. And it's looking okay. I'm gonna make it full screen. Nobody's playing anymore? Why doesn't Ream work? Alright, it's looking okay. Ooh. Everything moved once that extra row got added. That's not good. Cut out that spacing in each row a bit more too. All right, pause the game there if you all can. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh my gosh, the spacing got real weird. It's jumping around everywhere. What the heck is it doing? I'm selecting this element. Goat. Oh, you all are just gonna keep playing. Dang it. I need to see chat. Okay. We get the padding away from word group. Word group, not in here. Get rid of the padding. gap. Word group gap. Damn it. Every time you correct a guess word, correct word. No! Damn it. What is the CSS? Words, correct word. Padding. Correct word. Get this padding. Let's do. What is that? Top and. We want the top, but the padding in between. 35. Tighten them up a bit. TMI.js doesn't tell the names, but seems to have a source room ID, which would be different from room ID. Yep. When you speak, Dylan's stream doesn't hear you. Yes. We don't. Well, I don't. Did Dylan set it up so that they can hear me? Hello, Dylan stream. Can you hear me now? I think Dylan needs to add me as if he wanted. I'm not suggesting this at all, but if he wanted to, he could add my microphone into his stream. But that would be kind of weird, I guess, for people. They're gonna be like, "Where's this voice coming from?" and all that, right? They're not supposed to hear me. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, we could do that potentially through the guest star co-stream capabilities in Twitch, but we've never done that before. I don't know if it's a good idea. They never have heard you speak. And they never will. Let's make the font size maybe like 1.75. Correct words. Separate audios for both streams, just chat is shared. Correct. Okay. Your Trim was saying she was watching my stream to hear me earlier. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no worries, Trin. All right, I want to move made by Clarkio to the bottom right. Move the made by element to the bottom right of its container, please. See what it does for that. I feel like we could still go maybe Surem. Daily clear. Let's make that container. Daily clear container. Did it just listen to me? All right, chat. And some cheese, crackers, and wine. It's after 5. Cheers. Happy Friday. What in the world?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Just gonna keep leaning on AI here. All right, in the level data container, can you make sure the font stays as large as possible so that everything stays, so that the contents for each element stays within the row without wrapping.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Like, this looks like crap. What kind of wine? I don't know. I'll have to wait until Mrs. Clarko comes back. All right, that's looking pretty good.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
I think we're in a sweet spot now. How does that look, chat? Here's a better way to look at it. Oh, I gotta move myself. It looks good to you? I think it's looking better, yeah. Size of words could be bigger. Thanks, Dolphin. Can definitely do that. Let's... Why isn't it showing up, actually? Oh, because I have it hooked up to Dylan. I gotta switch it to Dylan, so... Do I have one for Dylan in here? That's the vertical one. All right, this is the updated one. Oh, wait. That's not the updated one. What the heck's going on here? There we go. Oh, I gotta turn chat off though. False. Come on, load up. That's what happens when I hit it too many times. All right, Dolphin, how's that font size? Is it pretty good? Robin says, I know you're doing CSS today, but is there a way? I'm glad to hear it looks great. Dolphin, thank you. Is there... May says, will Clarkio put in commas after each word? Do you want me to? Do you prefer having the commas in there? We can do that. No need for commas, says Dolphin. I think we need to take a vote. But okay if you do. Yep. So Robin was saying, is there a way to extract the correct letters as words are being added to the board and have a section for it on the lower right? Correct letters. So you mean like if you don't get the big word, but you get some of the other letters that you know are correct? Wow, Cow, you like the double space? Well, the short answer is yes, it is possible. The longer answer is yeah, as in you get no's, you know that N-O-S-E are correct. Yeah. But I mean, you should be getting that from the correct words list anyway, right? You know that those are correct letters when it shows that when the word corrects up in when the word shows up in the correct words list on the bottom left hand side, right? You mean like double letters, like oh. May says, it doesn't matter to me. I thought you were trying to match Dylan. No, I'm not necessarily matching Dylan. I mean, I am to some degree because I like how he's got it visible, like the readability of it all.
Thanks for joining today, Todd Codes.
Hey, what's up, Todd Codes? Did you join over on YouTube or? Oh no, there you are. I see you. It just blended in with everybody playing. Howdy. Yes, E is fake. So below me shows you the letters without them spinning, so they're static. When it's safe to determine the hidden letter. You've been working a lot? Yeah, no worries, man. Hope things are going well. Hope you're doing well. When it's safe to determine hidden letters, it'll show that in the list, and when there's fake letters, it'll show that in the list down below. I feel like right now the biggest difference between mine and Dylan's is mostly the rounded corners. Mine aren't rounded as much, and then the level stuff at the top is bigger on Dylan's screen right now. Outside of that, everything's looking good. And it's a darker background purple that matches the words on stream native purple, really. All right, I think we're in a good spot right here. I'm gonna push it as is actually to production. I was gonna have it dynamically update the size like Dylan's doing, but I think we're gonna hold off on that right now. Going as good as they can. Been doing a fundraiser for my partner for some medical stuff, so that's taking a lot out of me. How are you? Sorry to hear that. Hope it goes, you know, in the right direction though with things, Todd. I'm doing well. Thank you, Todd, for asking. Robin says, "Oh, I see your font is different." Yeah. Oh, it just moved. That's what I don't want. All right, pause on Dylan's stream. Don't go to the next level yet. Give me just a second. Pause. What is making that gap between each? No! Shit. I didn't get it in time. I know you all can't hear me. I wanted to see what was making the gap when the words wrap to the next row. What makes it push things around? Why isn't that called streamer correct words log container? Streamer correct words log. Is it possible to shrink the font when... Oh, you guys got it again. Hold on. While you're still... All right, pause. Tell them to pause. Pause the game. Thank you. All right, let me just see what's causing this. You see the gap between the top row and the bottom row in the 5 column or 5 row? I just want to see what's making that do that. Word group words. Word group words. It's that flex wrap. Word group words gap. No, it's not that gap. What's the vertical? There's a gap somewhere. Top and bottom. Yeah, it's that 0.25. Maybe just make the gap on the right hand side. What's this? Mashed potatoes? Bless you. You alright? Almost flung them, yeah. Oh man. Oh, those are like the best mashed potatoes I ever had in my life. Oh, I can't wait to... Wait, what do you have? What are we having for dinner? Oh, I'm so hungry right now, chat. I said I'm so hungry right now. No, okay, yeah. Mashed potatoes and sneeze. They said bless you, by the way. May in chat said bless you, Mrs. Clark, yeah. All right, sorry, a little distracted. Maybe it's the correct word. It has padding. So a combination of the padding. Can I just make this one? Oh! So it's the padding. The padding around each word. If I have padding around each word, I don't need this to have a gap. So if all right, word group, remove the gap. Okay, just give me a second to take stock of this. Word group, remove the gap. And then correct word. If I remove the padding. Oh God, you can't read that. You have to have some padding. Just make the padding on the right. Make right padding. Right? Padding plus spacing equals annoying. Is that a heading? I don't know. All right, go ahead. You make continue. Find word group. Word group words. Get rid of the gap. Word group words. Yeah. Hey, mister, just in time. Head left or right, but not both. Yeah, so if I go, so it was word group and then it was words, correct words, right? Was the other one? Correct word. So in this, it's saying padding top, left, bottom right is how it goes, right? Yeah. Top, right, bottom, left. Top, right, bottom, left. So we got top and right. I think we don't need the padding on top. I think we just need padding right. Between words next to each other. I think that might make it better. Oh, did it just refresh and do that? Ah! 1.9 rim.
Zian08 wants you to hydrate.
You want me to drink more wine? Yes, padding is trouble. Oh, top right, bottom left. Ah, trouble. I think I have that. I put the gap in. I think if we have the commas in there, that might help. You just go in a circle, top, right, bottom, left. Yeah. Let's make padding right a bit more. That's why it's readable.
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas.
It seems like it's just shrinking the board when the words get more in this way. But when we play the game, it didn't shrink the board.
Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. It's a miracle day.
Golf didn't answer, but I'll continue whenever.
You say it's all my fault, I walked away from it all those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right.
I feel like that's looking okay.
I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
That time, this board is not making it too bad. That all fit well. I'm asking Claude Sonnet 4.5 like how to dynamically adjust the font. You can use CSS container queries. Font size clamp. Scales based on container width. I want to try that real quick. Correct words log. We can get rid of all this scrolling. And then correct word font size is going to clamp. All right, let's see how this goes. We're going to dynamically adjust the font size using CSS clamp function. Font size of the text varies depending on the base font page and the size of the viewport. The min, value, and max. inferred value is the expression whose value will be used as long as the result is between the minimum and maximum values. Maximum value is the largest is the expression value to which the value of the property will be assigned if the is greater than the upper bound. Doesn't seem to be like changing. Absolute size. All right. I think that should work. What's CQI mean though? I know you can't see what I'm doing. It's not in here anywhere. Is that CQI? Container query inline. Oh, okay. It's looking better. Dylan, I don't know if you're there or you watch this back later or anything, but check out Clamp. I'll share my screen really quick. This Clamp font size on the correct word. Font size Clamp like this. Shoot, I shouldn't have switched scenes. And then we can't see it so well. With that, all the words in there. really wanted to show these words bigger. I'm gonna not touch it though, because I want to see it fill up the whole board. You'll fill up the whole board. I think that looks fine. Nice clear chat. I think that looks fine. It fits nicely. It seems to be working. I don't think there needs to be as much space with, like, for the 5-word letters, like row 1 and 2 within the 5-letter words. I feel like that gap, I want to tweak that a little bit, but it's just tough to dial in on that. Something with the groups. It's the gap around it. But I want, maybe if I just make, yeah, I don't know. Unless on the correct word. The correct word, maybe I'd make that smaller or something. All right, I'm going to let this round finish up, and then I'm going to let this round finish up just to test and see how it looks again. And then I'm going to push these changes. Yeah, maybe it's line spacing, May. You might be right. Was that not a word? Owler? Thought so. That wasn't a lot of words on that one. We need a board with a lot of words. We need a board with a lot of words. If you are tuning into my stream and you've not been here before, this whole thing that you see around me, I've built except for the words on stream game itself. That's right there. But this stuff, what's above me in the bottom left, is what I'm working on. Trying to make it look better, fit better, and more legible, readable while you're playing the game. I do think it's a little hard to differentiate each word. Big board, please. Big board, yeah. Come on, words on stream, get on board. Festivus, nice, BioCow. job, hall robbers. You studied this one, Mr. Team? Nice. Indubitably. Nifty. Everything's fitting nicely on there, and it's filling well. I think it's legible, but I feel like it could be a little bit more legible to distinguish between words. Man, oh my gosh, I haven't streamed this long in a long time. It's 6:23, chat. You're supposed to tell me to leave. Get out of here. Lollapalooza. Pinata. Pina colada. Nap time. National. You do have to dip, or at least, yep. Leave, Clark. You go spend time with the family. Enjoy your dinner. May your sleep be filled with the sweetest of dreams. Thanks, Riley C. All right, sounds good, May. I feel like we're just at the levels there. The boards are not that big. Like we need like a lot of 4, 5, and 6 letter words. Like the early on boards. By the way, today's clears show is 69 for me. I don't want to switch scenes because then you're going to know. That's 70 clears now. All right, chat. I'm going to get going though on that note. I'll push these changes. Thanks everybody for tuning in and supporting the stream. Appreciate the channel point redemption, Sean, today. The resub for 90 months. That's weird. It says you resubbed. I don't know. 90 months, though. I appreciate that. That's a heck of a long time. Dylan, thank you for the shout out 2 hours ago. Dolphin, thank you for this 3 stream streak. Slugger with the resub.
Corpse wants you to shake your moneymaker.
What? No, we're not doing dance time. Nice try, Riley C. I gave you your points back. Slugger, thank you for the resub with Prime earlier as well. And I think that catches everything up. I'm going to head out. I'll push these changes off stream. Good luck on getting a dance now. Yeah, May. Appreciate the stream, Clark. Thank you, Trin. Thank you for tuning in on both streams, everybody that's doing that between Dylan and my stream. We're going to go right into Dylan's stream from my stream anyway. I had fun, learned a little bit, figured out that little weird CSS bug. I'm glad I pushed myself to figure that out myself and not rely on AI for that. More advice to you all is sometimes you can lean on AI a little too much, so try to pull back and keep up with your skills, okay? What else? Reminder, next week I will not be here. That's partly why I went a little bit longer today too. I will not be here. I will be back the following Friday. So keep that in mind. Any updates or things like that will be shared in the Discord. If you'd like to join up in the Discord, !Discord, or go to clarkio.com/Discord for that invite link. You can play Wordle, connections in there, share your results in the channel, and then there is a dedicated Words on Stream tool channel to talk about your feedback and whatever else that you have to talk about on that project for me. It's greatly helpful. It's super helpful and greatly appreciated, what I meant to say, when people do that. So thank you for doing that, everybody that's been doing that, and anybody new that might join in and do that as well. I appreciate you. All right. I hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. We're going to go raid into Dylan's stream, so sit tight for that. I lost my dashboard, so I can do the raid. Sit tight for that, and then I will catch you all. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Think about your wins of the week. Share them in the Discord if you're in there already or decide to join up, because we still do that even when we don't have streams. And then I'll see you on the following Friday, October 24th. All right, everybody? Thank you very much. Peace out. Bye.